Hi, YouTube. Right, am I live on YouTube? Let's have a look. Going live on YouTube too. I am. Yeah, type exclamation mark YouTube. There we go. All right, I should be live. Yeah, there we go. And all my old VODs are on YouTube as well, so follow my YouTube. I am, if you're on my Patreon, which some of you are, some of you here in chat currently are on my Patreon, you'll notice that I uploaded a new short. I'll be uploading a few more as well. I haven't uploaded it onto YouTube yet. It's just for access for Patreons at the minute, but there'll be a lot more shorts going up onto YouTube soon as well. But my old VODs are all on there. They go much further back now than my Twitch VODs. So, morning, Moricon. Welcome. How are you? Solid. Welcome on in. So what is it? So pastpuzzle.d. It's a history/date puzzle. Oh, I like those. I like those. Let me see if I can grab this. So what is it? Pastpuzzle.d. Obviously, we need to, like you said, do the English one, not the German one. Oh, it auto makes it English anyway. Okay, let me save this to games. Give me a second. I am loading the game up now. Sorry, I know you're all on YouTube just like, what the hell is he? What's he doing? Wishing a winery gets tank space. Oh, you got a big delivery coming. Thanks, Falcon. I'm not going to do it now, don't worry. Thank you, Pumpkin. Best of luck, all right? And look after yourself. Thank you. Here we go, guys. Are you ready? I'm ready. I was born ready. Whee! Sorry, I can hear my daughter screaming in the other room. So you're super quiet on YouTube. Had the player turned all the way down. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it should be the same volume because it's the same mic that goes across. All right, here we go. Shut up, Chris. And Juso, welcome on in, my friend. Okay, score to settle. Here we go. Okay. What were we doing? We were trying to find some guy. Okay, it just says wait for events to unfold. Okay. Hold on a minute. What? Sorry, you guys can't see the game. Sorry. And on YouTube as well. Same. Hold on a minute. I think my display changed the resolution. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's because the game was on 1440p. So I've just changed it now to 1080. So all good, all good. Yeah, sorry. I read your comment as well, Moricon, while I was muted. Sorry, Angelica. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. But yeah, best of luck with that. How's your daughter? She's not better, no, but her gran is here looking after her as well, Juso. Angelica, I'm doing much better, thank you. Thank you. How are you, Angelica? Good to see you. Not full screen on the streamy thing. Oh, God. What? What a disaster. Okay, we good? We good. Alright, there we go. Okay. Streaming like a pro today, aren't I, guys? Are we all good on the YouTube side as well? Thank you, Sip. Thank you. Sorry about that. That was a disaster. Alright, we're all good now. We're all good. I think it's a disaster. You should pop into mine someday. Oh no, how have your streams been going, Raya-san? YouTube's looking good. Thank you, Sif. Appreciate it. Thank you to anybody that's watching over on YouTube as well. Thank you, Juso. I appreciate it. She'll be okay. We did take her to the doctor and stuff, and the doctor seems to think it's just like a viral thing. They're not too worried at all. So yeah, we'll just see. Thank you, Angelica. Yeah. Also good. Good to hear. But for how long? Yeah, you've had a lot of time off recently, haven't you? I know you've been getting ill quite a bit. Similar to me and my daughter. Been getting better. I'm just not great with audio. Oh, audio. Don't expect to be great with audio. Audio is the one thing you'll be tweaking even in 5 years' time. You will never get it perfect. Yeah. Get the audio sounding good, so that, you know, audio is one of the most important things. But don't, if you're waiting for perfection, stop. Ain't gonna happen. Nice, we're back on full screen. We are now back on full screen. We are. So you're streaming and YouTube always was live. So in the last 3 months I've been streaming on YouTube as well, Angelica. Yeah. Now I also want to stream to YouTube Shorts. I tried the new Atom plugin, Stream Suite, yesterday, and it's great. Would highly recommend it. But sadly, I was having issues with it. It doesn't communicate with the Stream Deck and things like that, so it really sucks. Thank you, Juso, for the gift sub to Angelica. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. And Angelica, welcome on in. You can stream on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Yeah. And actually, it's now widely considered the single best way to grow on YouTube. As a Twitch streamer, sorry. Obviously, if you're making curated content on YouTube, nothing really beats that. But as if you're predominantly a Twitch streamer and you're like multi-streaming and or making clips or whatever of your streams, but your primary focus is your Twitch streams, and you're looking to grow YouTube, is widely seen now as the best way.
Over here, inside the candles.
Hello, who's this? Who's this fucker?
Quick, you'll be safe here.
I'll be safe. I'll be safe. Me? I'm
Over
Geralt
here,
of fucking
inside
Rivia,
the
dude.
candles. Quick, you'll be safe here. Over here, inside the candles. Quick!
These
You'll be
harpies
safe
are a
here.
lot easier to fight in this game than they are in The Witcher 3.
Over here, inside the candles. We're safe here.
Correction, you're safe here. Should change your tracking quest. Yeah. I know that's not the right one. I know. Yeah, thank you. How did you like the rest of Chapter 1? Chapter 1, fantastic. Chapter 2, I think I've been enjoying, but it kind of slows down quite a lot, doesn't it? And I've struggled following it a little bit because I've had technical issues and everything the last few streams. So, yes, I'm enjoying it, but I really wish I hadn't been plagued with technical issues. Okay, who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
What about you, Angelica? Are you thinking of streaming to YouTube as well? Sorry, my controller keeps disconnecting. Really sucks. I'm not going to TwitchCon. I wish I was Fallen Ways, but no, I'm not. Wish I was. Be good, but it'd be the cost would be crazy. But it's not even the cost. I mean, it is the cost, but it's not even that. Like, it would. I wouldn't want to leave my wife with the with our 17-month-old and stuff, you know. Oh, I would love San Diego. I've no doubt about it, and I would love to go one day. I'll have to wait till kids are grown up and stuff. And wait till we're a bit more stable. You're not going to be safe here if you keep telling me what to do, buddy. Exactly, Prepper Jack. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Know anything about the ghosts fighting on the battlefield?
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters.
Collect the feathers. Okay.
It's a place of
I'll
horror.
go and collect the feathers now.
You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina is watching over you benevolently.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith. I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived.
Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them, especially death. But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage, find Seltkirk's armor.
Okay, who were you then?
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins of youth fade into oblivion. Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and understand. Trust me.
Well, he said to trust
Why
him,
do you need
so...
so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
Rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage.
So long.
Who here is going to TwitchCon? Anyone here going to TwitchCon? In Chapter 1 and 2, you go through the pretty adrenaline rush of the end of Chapter 1 to kind of building that momentum again. Yeah. And I've been there. I like it when games do this. Baldur's Gate 3 kind of does that as well with the beginning of Act 3.
Huh? What other...
So long.
Oh, Sif, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Witcher 4. It's gonna be too damn good. So we're gonna collect these feathers. We need these feathers. God, there's more of them. Couldn't care less about TwitchCon. Why not? But you don't want to meet your favorite streamers? Why? Started streaming on YouTube as well 9 months ago, I guess. It's helped with visibility and also what right now with this Twitch fighting with bots, strange things with viewerships. Yeah, I've read about that. Some people saying it's the same as always. Others saying nope, definitely been some changes and they're noticing certain dips in viewership and stuff. Weird stuff going on. Yeah. What was that, madam? You don't like people. That'll do it. That'll do it. Honestly, though, you at TwitchCon, you'll be surrounded by people that don't like people, so it's fine. Surely that's fine. Is it? I love people though, so I would. I don't know. I feel like I'd be going for a very different reason. We got a long old way for Witcher 4. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go to the journal here. I need to switch up all of this. Switch. What do I need to do? I've got all these things. What were we doing? Who was the guy? The guy we were trying to find? Chew, welcome on it. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. I'm laughing because if anyone's watching on YouTube right now. I have my follow alerts, sub alerts and everything appear on YouTube and and yeah, they're just like, it's just a thin strip. It just kind of tells you what it is. It's just, there's not really a lot to it, but it's let me see if I can okay, no. All right. But yeah, I had it was really big in the middle of the screen, so that was quite funny anyway. Sifnia, welcome on the YouTube side. Hi. And Christopher as well. Look at this bald bum. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And just chilling over here on YouTube. Thank you. I actually missed your comments. The comments only started coming through when you said tee-hee, Sifnia. So that's the last comment I saw. But the other three, sorry. Welcome on in. Hi, guys. So for main quest, courage. Okay, thank you. Well, at least I know that now. There was a guy we were looking for. Remember the drunken guy? Yeah, Sifnia, yeah. Once I get this new updated streaming software, I'll be okay with it. Keep the feathers saves you needing to do it later. What about Old FartCon? Is that still a thing? Honestly, I hope so. So definitely weirdness going on. Your wife is actively watching you and not showing up as a viewer on your stream. That is weird. That is very weird. I wonder if they've now got IP restrictions that they didn't used to have before. Because I'd like watch my own stream, you know, when I first started. I'd have one lowly viewer, me. Same, yeah, it'd be the same IP address. The issue isn't that it's the same IP address. The issue is how Twitch treats it being the same IP address. Do you understand what I'm saying? So Twitch didn't used to mind you being a viewer from the same IP address. That was so it was never a thing. It was never an issue. But it might now be an issue. Does that make sense? I don't know. Where's the one where we got to find that guy? The drunken guy? Oh, several soldiers, all drunk like... Yeah, there we go. This is it, isn't it? There we go. Little does Baldy know that we are all just his accounts and he's lost his mind. Imagine. This one. Yeah, found it. Alright, lovely jubbly. You hate conventions with a passion. Fair. I don't. I've been to a few. And generally just really enjoy them. I don't like them, despite the fact that... I do like being around people. I don't like it when they're too busy. You know, and you're walking around and it just... Every second, like, you're rubbing against somebody. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're having to squeeze to get just up the aisles and stuff. Like, you just... I hate it when it's like that. But if they do it well, so there's a nice balance of people, then I don't mind it. There was one I like to go back in the day, the Denver Holidays convention every November was quite fun. Yeah, some of them can be really good fun. These harpies just keep appearing here. Frankie, shut up. You are like a child. Every convention I've been to, I've gotten sick afterwards, not worth it. Hey, it's good for the immune system. That's my thinking anyway. Yeah, of course you get sick. There's lots of people around. I don't mind it though. It's part of it. I go with the expectation that I'm gonna get ill. You know. Been to one convention for one person only. It ended up spending $600, not including the ticket. It wasn't all bad, but I'm not going to California. Yeah, I don't blame you. Who here has been to TwitchCon before? Did you see that freeze there?
Been observing you for a while now.
Oh, have you? You have, Choosy Roots. How did it go? Did you enjoy it? You couldn't pay you to go. Not even to meet me.
Reward, you know.
Well, you can't.
Damn shame, I'd say.
Oh, let's kill this guy. Oh, I cannot wait for this guy to die. Oh, he just set his own guys on fire. He can't stop attacking his own guys. I'm gonna leave that guy there because he's doing a very, very good job of just It's me and you now, my friend. The fuck? He's using Quen. Is this Quen? Is he a Witcher?
For the ring of gold in your pouches.
Aris, welcome on in, my friend. Thank you for checking out the link. We appreciate it. Oh no. Here we go. You'd rather go to work? Wow. What than meet me? Oh, you live in the city. Oh, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit easier for you then, isn't it? Honestly, I'd probably go if it was in my city as well. Not that there'd be anything like that in my city. You kind of have to go to London for all like the really big cons. It's just like a comic convention. Yeah. Used to go to con in the north with your kids because our DM ran one and they were fun. Okay. Bunch of haters in chat today. I know, so many haters. I know. Well. Yeah. Who'd have thought people would be this immune to fun? There we go. Okay. London is a con. London is a con, yes. I don't mind visiting London, but yeah, I couldn't live there. If you came to the States around me and it's not a con, you'd probably go, okay. Alright. You might want to consider turning up the bitrate on YouTube when you get a chance. It's a little lower quality than on Twitch. Yeah, it's because of the way that Twitch encodes. Sorry, YouTube encodes. Now, it does... Oh no, I have got yeah, I've got the AV1. Why is it... The bit rate's at 25,000. So it should be okay, but I think, yeah, I think yeah, it's not the bit rate. What I used to do was in order to get it so that it was so it was the AV01 codec, I used to upload to 1440p, but I stopped doing that when I started having stream issues. But it is doing that. I feel like it just doesn't handle. Oh, we got. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with the YouTube side of things. Let me just alt tab out now. So if I hold on a minute, it seems to be quite far behind. Yeah, I know what you mean. When I move around, yeah. Yeah, sucks.
I smell a tamari.
It's only a couple of seconds for you. Yeah, if I refreshed it, it'd probably be alright. I have no idea where this ordering is. Oh, right. Oh, Relife. Well, I mean, they just seem... Yeah, I mean, they just seem like... the kind of people you just don't want around anyway. You know? Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. Mental. Started to play a game called Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew, and there's a character who says hesitation is defeat, like Ishin in Sekiro. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh, did that buffer for everybody? Was that just Frankie, or was it everybody? Are we still? Am I still live, Frankie?
Salutations.
No buffers for you, Portable. Thank you.
I've no bloody idea who
No
you might
buffering
be.
for anyone else. Okay.
For Cadwin!
She was first. What? What? I mean that's mental. These things are so tanky. Thank you, Chris. Right, I need to heal. Oh no, I can't, because I can't use potions, can I? Alright, we're gonna have to run away. Quint! Hello, my friend. How are you, buddy? Thank you for 33 months. Really bloody appreciate that, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, nice. 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 Okay, that's good. That's good. Right, so what's this? Can I loot this? So we've got some mutagens. I feel like there's no clues as to where Odwin is. Have I been given any clues? Several soldiers, all drunk like lords, were searching for their lost drinking buddy. Geralt decided to help them, but he had hoped that the grateful soldiers will turn into a mine of information about the conspiracy against Henselt. All good. Good to hear. Oh, yeah, that's all right. No, thank you for the email. I appreciate it. But no, it didn't. Yeah, it didn't. I mean... But yeah, I managed to get it working, but yeah, I kind of... The game wasn't for me, sadly. I did enjoy some of the gameplay of it, though. It wasn't quite the same as the first one, you know? I felt the first Watch Dogs was so good. These look like Urukai. Gareth, welcome on in. How are you doing? Mauricio, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Hi, everybody. Nice.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings.
Damn it.
Greetings.
Salutations.
Greetings.
Pretty
Greetings.
please.
Pop the sword away. Oh.
Hello. Damn
Hello.
it. Salutations. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Combat is similar-ish to 3. I'd say it's a little clunkier. Some nice quality of life changes to the third one. In the third one versus this one. The enemies just kind of respawn in this one. I would love a hint for Odorin, yeah. Some very diverse dialogue going on, yes. Yeah, Gareth, it took me about 3 attempts to get through The Witcher 3. But the minute I got... Once it hooked me, it hooked me. And now I've played through it twice. I adore that game. Missed out, I would agree.
What's the fucking meaning of this?
Don't forget, guys, we are sponsored by AMD and Cyberpower PC. If you click that link in chat, it really helps me out. Thank you so much.
He does what?
I feel like these games are so big, etc. Witcher 3 maybe. This one's more. This one's not the same. It's not like it's not like an open world in the same way that Witcher 3 is. It is open, but it's more level based. Does that make sense? You have like small open worlds. From inside the camp.
Stinks of dung.
Okay, so the camp's up here, isn't it? Coming in through the main gate, so the prisoner elf is in front of you. Odorin's bodies are to the left. Go to the left and exit from inside the camp.
Well, it was here yesterday.
There we go. Two problems. First was the story incentivizes you to look for Ciri as quickly as possible, whereas gameplay is encouraging you to explore and do side quests. Yeah, it's not just an issue with The Witcher 3, it's an issue with power fantasies normally. It's how you strike that balance between creating an urgent, pertinent story main quest whilst also giving the players lots of side content and things to do. How do you strike that balance? Most developers just choose to kind of ignore it, and I think that's a valid way through when you consider most people don't really care about that mismatch. Bethesda do that. Bethesda, you know, think Fallout 4, think Skyrim, think Oblivion, and Morrowind. All of them had that exact problem that you just mentioned. The Witcher 3 has it. Cyberpunk certainly has that as well. Yeah, it's an age-old problem. Witcher 2 is pretty tame. Witcher 3, they just kind of let the dogs out and forget to bring them back in. That's a nice way of looking at it. I like Witcher 3's open world, but I think some of the zones could have been better connected. Yeah, maybe. For sure. Yeah. Valhalla turned you off as well because it was so big. Well, I've not played Valhalla yet. I will play it one day, and then we'll see. But I've heard mixed things about Valhalla. Yeah, the side content in Witcher 3 is very, very good. Yeah. We're stuck on a quest in Chapter 3 of The Witcher 2. The soldiers have suddenly got tanky. Put it down to easy. To me, the relation between Witcher 3's story impetus and being able to do side stuff at your own pace was not a problem. Experiencing something like Mafia where they enforces you to do the main quest, nothing else, is inherently worse. And I feel, Portable, that most people think that, which is why most developers, I think, choose to ignore it. Because what do you have to sacrifice something, right? It's like, okay, well, let's make our main quest less important. But then people complain that they just didn't feel the impetus or drive to want to do the main quest, you know? Or force people along the main quest and or make the side stuff less interesting, and no one wants any of that stuff. So I genuinely think that the fact that most developers just kind of ignore that ratio and just create great side content and create pertinent, important main quests that drive the player forward, you know, while just ignoring that mismatch, I think is perfectly valid. It's worth playing it. I mean, £5, you can't complain for £5. Yeah, most people don't find it a problem. It is quite funny playing a Gwent card game in the middle of, oh shit, Ciri's gone. Damn. Second problem was the choice to use level scaling or not. Yeah, if you don't use level scaling, you steamroll people. If you do use level scaling, then leveling is irrelevant, but micromanagement is very, very important. Yeah. Again, that's every game does that differently, doesn't it? I felt like Oblivion, that was a game where they went too far with level scaling, to the point where it felt like in later levels you were getting worse. So you can kind of see that when Skyrim came, why they still did level scaling, but they kind of eased up on it. Now, a good way around the whole level scaling thing is what I think The Witcher 3 does. So I know you see it as a problem, but I actually think CDPR address this whole level scaling issue quite well, which is they do a combination of level locked areas and level scaling. So you're loosely scaled, but you still have areas which are much higher or lower of your character, which don't level with your character. They're level locked areas. Much like how the original Morrowind was. CDPR took a kind of combo approach, and I felt that was quite a nice way of addressing that problem. But I know what you mean, and yeah, I maybe agree with you to a certain extent. I felt the game was way too easy, and I did try it with the level scaling, with the new update, and the enemies were way too tanky. So yeah, I honestly think they could have still done. I actually don't think the level scaling. I actually don't think their scaling was the issue. I just think they could have made the game just a bit more difficult in other ways. Witcher 3 is maybe a bit too easy, but it was also far more accessible. Yeah, I hear someone whining, me too. But yeah, I don't find it as much of an issue as you do. Kingdom Come Deliverance has an interesting mix of both. If you haven't played it, I have played them. Yeah, I do really enjoy. I've played both of them. Great games. Yeah, Oblivion was by far the worst offender. Yeah, absolutely was. Hello, Yellow Strike. Good to see ya. Designed like that to mimic real life. I think rarely I think it's a bit of a misnomer that we think developers try and make systems to mimic real life. I'm not entirely convinced of that. I think it's a balancing. I think it's a balancing act, and it's balancing difficulty with fun and accessibility. I rarely think they go, oh, let's not do that because it's not realistic. I just don't think Bethesda do that. I don't think CDPR do that. Hello, Repairman. I hope you're doing good. But then again, I don't know. Maybe is there somewhere where the developers have said explicitly they were aiming for realism in The Witcher 3? If so, then fair enough. I'll eat my words. But I just don't think that's the case. Frustrated college graduate. Welcome on in, my friend. How that been a while. Where have you been, my friend? What have you been up to? I hope you've been doing good. Thank you for 21 months. We have a main quest in real life, but we always get sidetracked. True. That bit definitely is true to life. The problem's more apparent in Oblivion because the combat is dog poop. That, yeah, but it is in Skyrim as well, and it didn't have the same problem. So I would definitely say the issue's compounded with the dog poop combat in Oblivion for sure. But I don't think that's the only issue with that game. I think it is specifically the enemy scaling is just off. It's just not balanced correctly. But it's definitely compounded by it for sure. It doesn't make the dog poop combat make it go any faster, so you can get to things that Oblivion actually does do well, aka the actual role playing. It does do role playing very well. I agree. But even then, the leveling system is tied up with the level scaling, and it does sometimes make it difficult to kind of plan ahead with your characters. I'm a difficult game enjoyer. Yeah, me too. I love Souls-likes as well, Disrupts. Yeah, we're both the same on that. Even on Death March, Witcher 3 was fairly easy. It was. It's such a good game. It's easy to look past most of that. Yeah, I completely agree, Sifnir. Yeah. No, it didn't really. Yeah, it was just quite boring. It was almost like hack and slash, wasn't it? Portable. Again, I feel like Skyrim was similar in that respect. I don't think Bethesda do combat particularly well. This is The Witcher 2 Is this The Witcher 2 Enhanced, guys? I don't know. Been very busy. Work got hectic. Well, I hope it's been good. If everyone was trying to mimic reality, it would have insanely advanced physics engines. True. Yeah. How are you doing, Repairman? Yeah, this is true, Portal. Yeah, I think you're right. I think everyone has the enhanced edition. Yeah. I think that the actual problem that happened to me, I bought a PS5 after not owning a console or gaming PC for over 10 years. The first two games you platted with Ghost of Tsushima and Red Dead Redemption 2, both bangers. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, and I came to a false conclusion. These are all games. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, they're very different games, both narratively, narrative structure, and from a gameplay perspective. But also they're both masterful in their own right. And I think when you're comparing masterful games like that, even across genres, I just think so you've got to look at what's, not every game is perfect, right? I remember playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and for me it's a 10 out of 10 game. But I remember my complaints on that game. You know, the clunky controls, for instance, the slow, sluggish movements. You know, there were issues with that game. It isn't a perfect game. But even that game has the narrative issue that you mentioned that The Witcher 3 has, doesn't it? Because I don't want to give spoilers for that game, so I won't. But there's a point in that game where something happens to you. You remember the story, and from that point you're on a timer. But not if you want to do all the side quests. Then the timer doesn't exist. You pause the timer for the side quest. So that Red Dead Redemption 2 has the same narrative issue that The Witcher 3 has. So I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like I said, it's a difficult thing to balance for developers, and you do see it across a lot of games. Not just Bethesda games and CDPR. Okay, from where you are, turn right. Okay. Okay, so it's up here. Watched some shite that made my brain attack me all night. What? No. What did you watch, Repairman? Actually, Relife, yes, I agree. Yeah, it did have really complex controls. It did. Maybe it was made worse by the fact that I was using a controller. Yeah, you find compromises in all games, exactly. Exactly, Portable. Yeah. Red Dead 2 has this issue, however, it only becomes apparent after you finish the game, so it doesn't exist on the first playthrough. I feel like it does, but I don't want to give a spoiler for it. But there's a point where you visit a doctor and the doctor gives you a. Okay, if you don't want spoilers, guys, just please click off the stream for like 30 seconds. And the doctor gives you a diagnosis of TB. And from that point, you're dying. Okay, go out that door behind you. Okay, which door behind me? Is it behind... what, this way? Between the watchtowers, this one. Thank you. Morning, Skittles, how are you doing? Yeah, Portable, I might agree with you on that. Although some games do it well. Like Majora's Mask. I know that's a controversial one, not everybody liked how they did it, but I do feel like they did it really, really well. Because everything was on a timer, and they all of the puzzles really linked intricately into the whole time mechanic, and I think it was just such a well designed world.
Get
But I know what you mean.
Ms. Pump. Your friends are worried sick about you.
What? Where am I? What am I doing
You're
here?
right. It is very close to
This
the
is
end. Yeah,
strange.
that event was painful to me. I didn't want to accept it. Yeah, that's fair, Gareth. Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay, so this is Odrin. Majora's Mask is controversial. Yeah, I would say the time mechanic in Majora's Mask is controversial. Yeah, not to me. I personally really enjoy it, and always have. I think a lot of people are put off that game because of the time mechanics. Way of the Samurai. Okay, I've not played those. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing, Rio. Yeah. Yeah, it was so good. This is news to you. Is it really? No, I would... Yeah, I've had many conversations with people in chat who say that they were put off because of that. I don't know. Ah, Yellow Strike, interesting.
Aldrin,
I did play
that's right.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
And that
I thought
one
it
was a
alright.
cunt runt. Not a proper her, you know? I was all la-dee-da, I'll ply you nice, I says. And she done scream at me, like a bruxa.
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let you in the camp.
So I says, I says, square schmer, what square? What the fuck, fish, do you mean? I wanna play. And this cunt's prating on about square fish.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get
Geralt's
you
a
back to your
comedian.
friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Ulf? Ulf, me brother, where is he? Ulf?
Elf.
Ulf?
Calm down and try not to puke on the guards.
Save. Okay. Syndro, thank you. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing? 33 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. $33 I know. Quinn. Legend. Hello, Hermit. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. I'm gonna go up this way. I'm gonna. Okay, so bring him to his friends. So I gotta pick him up. Let's do this. Hi, Hermit. Could have died, couldn't he? I really want to try Metal Gear Solid series, but I don't know where to start. Metal Gear Solid. Start at the start of the first one. Yeah, don't
Calm down and stand up
yeah,
straight.
this is not one where you need to play it in a funky order.
Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm
Yeah, play it in
not going where
oh yeah,
I'm
release
not.
order. Yeah. Don't play them in chronological order.
Halt!
Yeah,
What's that corpse you want to
absolutely do not play Metal Gear Solid in chronological order. The chronology of the series is there for the fans of the story. Something happens in Metal Gear Solid 3 that then makes Hideo Kojima and the fan base go, oh, it'd be really interesting to see what happened before that event. So then they made Metal Gear Solid... Well, they made Metal Gear Solid 4 to continue the story after MGS2 and finish it, but then they went back to the earliest events in MGS5. But you have to know what came after to really understand what's happening in MGS5. It's not like a chronology where, yes, it's in date order, but you still have to understand all of the events that came after to really get what's going on. Yeah, absolutely release order. MGS1 first, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Yeah, and honestly, it's the only way to play it. The playing in chronological order is for people that have played all of them and are fans of the series. But it's not for first-time players. Angelica, is that your emote? That's an amazing emote. That's the
Private
greatest
Aldrin.
emote I've ever seen.
He's sick.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze. It smells like he fell out of a dwarf's...
Metal Gear Solid as well is famously one of the most retconned video game series. So again, to kind of get that aspect of it, like there'll be things in the earlier chronology that are introduced, but they'll be introduced to help fill gaps that were kind of introduced later on. So all of this retconning might just look a little bit odd, because there'll be a character in MGS3 and you're like, oh, there's no mention of them anywhere else. And it just wouldn't really make any sense, but it makes sense if you've played the others.
Why, you limp arse prick? You sinners?
It was your next YouTube series after Resi, so I wanted to get the order right. Okay, yeah. Well, that's my advice anyway. That's my advice. Oh, it's a Twitch emote. What? No way.
Audrin, shut up.
Anybody disagree with me on that? You need to press F5 to quick save. Yeah, but I don't like... Games tend to handle quick saves a little bit... Not every game is like this, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them tend to... Quick saves sometimes. Certainly in Bethesda games, but there are other games that do it as well. They're treated differently. A hard save waits for every single process to stop and then makes a save. And that's why they tend to take longer. So they tend to be much safer. If you've got a hard save, you can be pretty certain that's a pretty safe save, and you're gonna be able to keep reloading on that save, and you're pretty good. Quick saves in some games, and because I don't know how it works in this game, I prefer to play it safe. In some games, they're just that. They're just quick saves. They don't always wait for processes to stop before making a save. So if you constantly quick save in Skyrim, and you reload a quick save that's in between scripts that are playing out and in between processes that are taking place, you can softlock your game and fuck up your entire game. So yeah, I like to do a mixture of quick saves and hard saves for that reason. He's my prisoner, I need to question him.
This soldier didn't drink of his own accord.
There's actually a mod for Skyrim that rectifies it, but I've forgotten what it's called. I think it might be part of engine fixes, and what it does is it turns all of your quick saves into hard saves.
Oh yeah, looks just like a teetotaler.
I had to question him.
And get him blind drunk in the process.
I have my methods.
Hello, Zim. Welcome on in.
The tongue better than liquor.
All right, come in.
Oh, maybe Chicken Farmer. Yeah.
Sobers up. You don't want no officer catching sight of him. I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Audrin. Let's look for your friends.
See,
Okay, so I gotta find his friends
take me
now.
a nap right
Oh,
here.
God.
You wake me just as soon as you've brought him to me.
Yeah, portable. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Everything fine? Great.
The quick save issue might not be apparent in the Witcher series, but like I said, just buy it. That's my default approach, just in case. Oh, hang on a minute, he's here. Audrin! Hello. Can I not talk to you?
Here, boy. Audrin!
I'm unable to talk to him.
Here, boy. Audrin! Bunch of know-it-alls.
I've got to pick Audrin up. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have to pick it up. Hi, Star
Aldrin,
Garden.
stop
Welcome on
fucking
in.
around and get up.
You've been told, Aldrin.
Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
Hi, Sans as well. Welcome on in.
Aldrin. Here, boy. Bats. 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 Bats.
Okay, is he just gonna follow us now? Yeah. Oh, where's the other guy? I'd never go in the piss with you. That's how you treat your drunk friends. I honestly never would. Not IRL. Never ever leave a friend behind.
Bloody comet. Square coins. That fucking fog.
As long as they pay us, I'd sit it out. Aldrin!
Well, some friends are
Tanker
assholes.
2, tanker 3, tankers 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the
Trouble
floor.
approaches.
And get themselves in
5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like
in
a
all sorts of
ghoul.
messes.
Don't fall beneath the
Square
table,
coins.
tear your arse to the stool.
Fucking bats.
Okay. Oh,
Swarms of them.
Can't even see your prick. It's time to
okay.
head
Herd ordering his drunk friends to the camp canteen.
Come
on, we can do this.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
How you doing, Immortal? Welcome on in.
I'm done with this
I'm
cursed
not
place.
going
where
I'm not.
Square coins.
I'm going.
Fucking fog.
1 tanker 2, tanker 3, tankers 4.
I love the fact that they say herd ordering in his drunk friends. It's so animalistic.
5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tear your arse to the stool. 10 tankers onwards.
Nice,
and
at
your
least we
guts are
have some
like a
entertainment,
stone.
I guess.
Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
Is it here? Is this the canteen? I mean, this looks like the canteen, doesn't it? Yes.
Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever.
A first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Hear that, cocksuckers? Now step the fuck away from my best mate.
Beer inspires great conversation.
No, that was beautiful. What you said.
So, what are we going to converse about?
Everyone's afraid of Hensel. Let's say this.
I came here from Temeria.
I visited once. Beautiful country. The women there have huge tits.
People
Oh,
in
great.
Temeria fear Henselt. They think
Let's
he'll
hop
take
on the next
advantage of
train,
Foltest's
chat.
death and attack from the west.
They're right. And while he's at it, Henselt'll plough all his other neighbours too.
I hear people fear him more each day.
Folk fear kings just as ants fear bears, wouldn't you say?
Okay. Well, what if the ants all got together? The ants ought to hire a hunter.
Ants are small and stupid. They don't realize that if all the anthills united, they'd easily kick the bear's ass.
That's right. Long live the ants!
Who are you?
I want to help you. I don't know whether to just be straight and honest, because it might piss them off later on when the truth comes to fruition. Or if I just try and deceive them. Not deceive them, but just try and kind of tiptoe around the fact that I explicitly want information from them. Deceive is maybe the wrong word. I don't know what the best... I don't know, just given how drunk they all are, I can't see them... No, let's do
Let's
this.
say I'm someone who can help you.
With what? Huh?
Your plot against Henselt.
Shut up, or you'll send us all to the gallows.
We'll not drink with you. Step away.
Oh, I fucked up. Hi, Brett. Welcome on in. Good to see ya.
Going to the slaughter like a pig for a feast. And there's naught I can do.
Hence the save. Well, okay, yeah. Let's see if we can get through this conversation then.
Damn it! This is a
Why
brothel, not a military
Did he
camp.
have to be like me? Stubborn and silly.
Oh wait, it's the wrong one. Alright, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go.
I'm back!
Oh no.
Yeah!
Oh, we have to do all this
Shut
again.
up, Audrin. Let's
Alright,
look for your
at least we
friends.
won't be running around.
See, I'm going to...
It should be quite quick this time.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you?
Can't get over that.
Right.
Oh,
Wait a
Garrel, Garrel, Garrel.
Oh,
I
did you
love you
see
so
that?
much.
Something just flew past my head.
Audrin,
Odin.
Audrin.
Bats! 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 Bats!
Okay, other guy there.
Audrin, where are you?
Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? Where are you? Man.
1 tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're
hold
feeling
of
badly
yourself.
woozy, off your guts up on the floor.
Oh,
5
Audrin.
tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul.
Hold
Don't
on
fall
with
into the
this cursed
table, tie your ass to
Bats.
your stool.
Bats!
10
Oh,
tankers, and you guts like a stone. Can't even see you prick. It's time.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The cock calls it dawn.
I love how stern he is.
He's bloody loud.
Suit up,
Attack
fall
again.
in.
Well done.
Get well proud.
I'm gone.
I'm gonna save again once we get outside the tent, so we don't have to do this again if we fail.
5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall into the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and you guts like a stone. Can't even see you prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls it dawns like that.
Right, so it looks like I can't. You cannot save it this time. Right. Okay. Sit him down, let's sit him down. Okay, now we can save. Great.
5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall into the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and you guts like a stone. Can't
Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever.
a first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Here!
Beer and...
No. So?
Okay, so
I came
I've...
people and...
They're
I hear people...
Folk.
so we've done this.
And
Okay, ants get together. Here we go. I want to help you. Okay, so
I like to know who I'm drinking with.
With friends!
Your presence here is no coincidence, I sense.
I don't particularly like Henselt, and I'm just interested to know what you think of him.
There was a time I'd have put me head on the block for him.
Was?
Wouldn't be around if it wasn't for Henselt. It's true. He saved my old man in battle. Pop just lost an eye and his right hand.
but not his bollocks.
He'd not do that now. He don't look to his soldiers no more. Forgotten us, the ingrate.
Well, it's no surprise they want to get rid of him, huh?
Audrin, shut it.
Geralt's like a brother. I'll keep no secrets from him.
Who are you talking about?
A knave, greedy and cruel. Kills for pleasure. A son of a bitch's magic armor and plays tough. Thought he could do what he pleased until he caught Deathmold's eye. Now he's hiding. Too bad about them other lads. If Trott's caught, he'll give them all up. Heads'll roll, I tell ya. Some peoples have come together to plot. They wanted me to join them, but I was too busy. And I don't trust this Trott. Them other coiners is all right, but Vincent's a greedy sadist.
Where can I find them?
What you mean where? The brothel, of course. Ask for Whistling Wendy.
I'm not looking for a whore.
Once you have her, pay attention now. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Get it right. Except you won't get the fucker then. Ah, and give her this. I've no use for this coin. Won't buy me no beer. Wendy'll take you to them coiners.
Damn it. This is a brothel, not a military camp.
Well, we made it through. We did it. Second attempt. Okay, lovely jubbly. Alright. I am gonna wait for the booze to wear off Geralt a little bit, and I'm just gonna have a very, very quick break while I go and make a coffee and some toast. Yes, toast. I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, it will not be long, okay? Just do a quick save here. I'll leave you with intro fighters and a defense, and I'll see you on the other side. Bye. How was your stream, Fun Dragon? Hello, my friend. Welcome. Just some toast. Just some toast. Toast with cream cheese. We had some cream cheese that needed using, so rather than butter, I just used that. It was nice. It was very good. How was your stream, Fun Dragon? What were you doing? Well, out in New Vegas, I adore that game, as you know. Fancy. No. Don't know about that. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing good. Oh, right, here we are. So we now got to go to the brothel.
Square coins.
Third New Vegas. Oh, Sifnir, isn't it good? It's so damn good.
I was here yesterday.
Life can be really strange.
Right, we're looking. Who are we looking for? Wendy.
A few years back. Now we make camp with the black ones.
Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Wendy.
We should have our seed. Take an interest in things.
Okay.
The Ripper is afoot!
Wendy. Where's Wendy? I'm looking for a Wendy. Wendy.
Make love, not war.
Sorry, that was a Breaking
love,
Bad joke.
not
Sorry,
war.
I'll reel it in.
The plague.
Where the hell is Wendy?
Now look what you've done.
Are there trolls?
Now look what you've done.
Vault 11. Is that the green vault?
Other lands have slizzards.
Got a meeting, so I'll leave you with these lovelies, Fun Dragon. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it's fancy to us Northerners.
Taking tolls under threat.
Fair. I just get the cheap Sainsbury's stuff though. It's only £1.
And who'd go there?
Jay Quinn, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, I love this game. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good. This is quite an old game as well, Jay. Mental, isn't it?
Not where there's no river.
For such an old game.
Better building a highway to the town.
Oh, try speaking to the other ladies. Yeah, okay.
Not a
Alright.
chat.
See what Madame Carroll says.
Well, a witcher. Girls, trim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I'm looking for a Wendy. Sorry. Sainsbury's is considered a posh supermarket this far north. Yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors, am I? You're like, oh, it's posh. I'm like, no, it's not. It's just from Sainsbury's. It's just the cheap. It was the cheap stuff from Sainsbury's. You know what I mean? Like the Sainsbury's own brand stuff. It wasn't anything special. Oh, Omega Nerd, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, I think this game ran shit on a lot of people's systems when it first came out. So gotta speak to, yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing okay, I wouldn't mind a romp with one of your girls.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles.
Okay, I've got coin. Okay.
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Okay. I would like Whistling Wendy.
I've
Thank
heard
you very
good
much.
things about
Hang
Whistling
on, is Whistling Wendy the
At
one
your
that we slept
service,
with earlier?
My prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
So, Jay, how have you been? Started playing because of you, and the FPS gets worse the longer I play. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks, man. So you mean now? Yeah, I didn't know you meant now.
What do you desire, my hero?
Here we go. I want your smile to part the gates of paradise. It's the same as M&S here, only for doctors, lawyers, and rich pensioners. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I don't know if you have it in the UK, but we have this brand called Jones Soda that's kind of cheaper soda brand, but they do everything in glass bottles. They made a Nuka... Oh, that sounds great! And re-released it a month ago. How do I buy this? They also did Nuka-Cola Grape. That sounds great. Can I get this in the UK? Because that sounds great. Yeah. I keep forgetting you're on YouTube when I make my smart-ass comments. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I can't just read them out. Personally like the gameplay loop more than Witcher 3. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Sif, for sending the pics on Discord. That would be amazing. You may be able to get it on Amazon, yeah. Yeah. Distance between me and PW is almost all of England. Yeah, I think it's whereabouts are you? Have you shared where you're from? Frankie, I don't actually know where you're from. Yeah, I couldn't just nip to yours though. I mean, I'd get there same day, but I mean, depends where you are. I mean, if you're close to Scotland, then maybe not. Maybe tomorrow I see you, but I don't think you are. You don't sound like you got a Scottish accent. Hello, Lunar Stargate. Welcome on in.
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Come with me. Thank you, Sif. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I can get hold of some. Okay. Amazon have Nuka-Cola Quantum. Do they really, Crescent? In the UK? Okay, I'll have to look at it. I'll look what Sifnir has posted, and I'll see if it's the same ones. If it's not, I'll maybe the ones that are currently being sold on Amazon. Maybe they'll do. The Quantum's extremely sour, and that's coming from someone who loves sour. I love sour as well.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about
here
that.
we go.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know.
Oh.
Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
I didn't know you had
Not to
Selkirk's
me.
armor. I guess that changes things.
If you think we're willing to let you
Jones
go,
Soda, same brand.
or
Okay.
that you can escape through magic trickery of some
Thank you.
sort.
Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot. I know your plans.
You're Death Mole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it.
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune
Okay,
upon
Sif.
me.
Oh,
for
very
ridding them
jealous.
of a filthy mutant. Die.
Spy!
Oh shit! Shit! Let me finish my coffee first. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh no. Chat, I'm gonna die. Oh no, we might survive this. We might survive this. No, I'm stuck. Oh. Okay, we're dead. Good life choice. Yeah. Coffee or death?
Boring.
Greetings.
How do I speak to Wendy?
Hey.
Oh, maybe I've already spoken to her.
The Ripper is afoot!
Oh, Sif, interesting. I wonder how long they last for as well. Are they in glass bottles?
Vincent.
We've just done this, for those of you that don't know. This guy is so tanky. Okay, we're gonna have to take out his men first. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Okay, nice, that's one of them down. No.
You dying or
What does that say? Is it Potter? Or no, Plotter. Plotter. Using your signs. I haven't stopped using my signs. Even on the first round that I was... When I died, I was using my signs. Quen might be more useful. Yeah, I think you're right. Quen, 100%. Does Quen work the same way as The Witcher 3? Like once you've been hit, it's completely dispelled. What I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna take a potion before we go in. How do I do that again? How do I? Ah, there we go. Meditate. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, drink potions. I'm gonna save. Here we go. Drink the coffee first, then attack. Thank you.
Doesn't... Spy! Kill him!
Come on, let's take this guy out.
of your earth!
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're doing so much better.
You dying or not?
Okay, looks like it's just me and the other guy now. Nice. Okay, we kind of just pinned him in the corner here. Now I can drink some coffee. Here we go. Oh, this is good. Good coffee. I like it. Incredible coffee. Want some?
I need to look around.
So anyway, how's everyone's day been? I know, I'm making it look very, very easy. It is actually quite difficult, but I don't have it on easy difficulty or anything. This is on the hardest difficulty. Honestly, I promise, I wouldn't lie to you. Ever. How do I take my coffee? Black. Black like his soul. That's me. You're a madman. Sometimes I have it with milk. But I never have it with any kind of sweetener or sugar or anything.
Hey.
Can be really sad. I fought the Nilfgaardians
And I like it hot.
a few years back. Now we make
How do you take yours, Omega Nerd?
The elder and the recruiter are coming for you.
Right, how do I get in here then? Is it around this way? I think I've gone the wrong way. This is Roach's camp, isn't it? That's where the brothel is, okay.
Hiss on their tents?
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake.
Well, it was here yesterday.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet, square coin.
Ah, here he is. Okay, I was wondering where Dandelion was then. Mr. Part 2, welcome on in. Oh, you got the coffee on. What time is it where you are? Right, is this your crap?
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwin.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you had the gall to quote me.
You're not the only witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
Okay, talk to Death Mold. Okay. 9 AM barely waking up. Was it a late one for you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was up quite late. I was up till about 2.
Like hens on their eggs.
So I got up
Till this mist lifts.
quite late today as well. I got up about 8 AM. Which my daughter being ill has allowed me to do that because she slept a little bit more than she normally would. Here's Death Mold.
We need to talk.
What? No, hello.
Go live at 6 AM for you.
Pack her up and
Oh,
kiss
so
my ass.
you're Central Time, aren't
Good
you?
morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea? It's a fortifying beverage.
Some other time, maybe.
I was up till midnight watching someone play RE4 Remake. RE4 is so good, isn't it? God. I want to play the original RE4 as well. Which one's better, would you say? RE4 Remake or the original? Oh, it's so good, Frankie. You don't like the OG? Oh, really? Interesting. Also up till 2, but for less important reasons. Sorry to hear your daughter. No, that's alright. She is recovering well. Yeah, it's fine. And honestly, she was asleep. I was up just doing stream stuff. I was actually reversing an OBS is my streaming software, an OBS update, because the new update doesn't play with my Stream Deck. Not on my additional canvases anyway. So yeah, I kind of installed it all excited and then realized that the Stream Deck doesn't work with OBS 32. Like, what the fuck's the point? What's the point? So yeah. And it was a conscious decision for them to do that as well. So it could be months before we get like an update allowing us to use the Stream Deck again. So I had to rewind it. Again, you can use the Stream Deck with standard OBS, but for additional canvases, they rewound that. So they updated it. They took away the ability to use basically have any interaction with additional canvases. So I can't basically, my YouTube output, which is on a separate canvas, I can't control that with the Stream Deck. I can control my Twitch output, but I can't control the YouTube output. Just crazy. So yeah, I think OBS 32 is a good update, but until I get my full Stream Deck functionality with all the additional canvases, there's not really a lot I can do, sadly. I need to be able to control it with my Stream Deck. I hope the update comes out soon, where they fix this, because I really want to start multi-streaming on on Twitch Shorts as well, but I can't. Well, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we, Sif? But I can't do that until the update, because I have 2 canvases at the minute. I need 3 for that. Remake has a lot of quality of life improvements. That's alright. I don't mind old school. And I know you don't mind old school as well, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, part 2. Yeah, there's been a lot of issues with the new update. I think on the whole, it's a nice update. They made a lot of nice changes to it. But because it's a big version update, a lot of people are forgetting you also need to update your Stream Deck. You also need to update all of your plugins. This isn't just a simple OBS update anymore. So that's been causing people a lot of issues. My issue is not that as such, because I'm always quite sensible when it comes to OBS updates anyway. I normally wait about a week or 2 for everything else to catch up, and then I'll install the update, and then I'll update all of my plugins at the same time. Which is what I did do this time around, but I didn't realize that they took a few steps backwards with regards to functionality with the additional canvases. Yeah. So I had to... It was a complete waste of time. Last night, I was working for about 6 hours on this OBS stuff, and it was a complete waste of time. Like, everything I did, everything I worked on, I had to spend a couple of hours at the end of the night just undoing everything. It was a fucking pain.
Why is Henselt still
Fair,
breathing?
Omega, fair.
He killed the priest. Why didn't he burst like a ripe tomato under a dwarf's heel?
Perhaps Glevissig wishes Henselt to wait for imminent death.
I don't think so. I know a few sorceresses. They're mean, true, but they also want results. Sabrina cast the curse while roasting at the stake. Not the most comfortable circumstances. I suspect she botched something.
Are you suggesting Henselt may be safe?
I'm suggesting he could be saved, provided we cut him off from the heart of the curse, the Battle of Spectres. It's the weakest link.
How could we do that?
I don't know yet, but I suspect I could summon Sabrina's ghost and force her to free Henselt. First, I need to learn the circumstances of her death.
Okay, here we go, this is it.
A few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Ah, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Lost your chance to learn those.
He took those with him.
There was a reward on the conspirators' heads. Do you wish to collect, or is it beneath your witch's dignity?
Can't believe he even asked that, to be fair. I think it's pretty fucking rude, considering what he did. As in Deathmold, it's rude of Deathmold. Like, ask if I want payment. Like, yeah.
I could use the gold.
How many were there?
Vincent and 5 others.
You killed 6 men. You and your kind should be isolated.
The reward
is yours.
Resident Evil chicken farmer.
Yeah. Death well mentioned. The whole camp's gone berserk.
Okay. Wait for events to unfold. The Butcher of Sidaris has failed. Crap, I'm not doing very well here, am I, chat? Wait, so this has failed, is it? It's still in my journal though. Yeah, I love Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I remember this one. Okay, the Butcher of Sedaris. I'm maybe not going to do that one now. Geralt knew that Leffo had teleported somewhere into the area of Vergun, and Triss Merigold arrived in the town's vicinity along him. The Witcher began looking for the Kingslayer's trails. Looking for the murderer, the Witcher learned that there was a captured Scoia'tael in Henselt's camp. The connection between Leffo and Lorveth in mind, Geralt decided to talk to the captive and ask him about the Kingslayer. He hoped the prisoner would direct him to a fresh trail. Yeah, I vaguely remember this prisoner. Where were they? Okay, it's not marked on my map.
Like hens on their eggs until this
I think it was down here, though. I'm sure it was down here, just to the left here. Yes, this guy. I feel like I tried to use Axie already.
No talking to the prisoner! No talking to the prisoner! What do you want?
Okay, can I talk to the prisoner?
Talk to him? You're
Take
all
care,
right.
Sif. Have a
I've
good
heard
one.
You've been helping our
Bye-bye.
lads. Talk away, but be quick. If the corporal sees you, he'll have your balls. And ours.
Oh, okay, he's letting me know.
Bloody fat gun. What do you want?
Information. I'm responsible for you being captured.
I don't understand.
I warned Jorvik that the Kingslayer had betrayed him. Your leader's alive because of me.
You lie! You're not one of us.
I see, chicken, okay.
Never claimed to be. I'm not interested in your fight, nor in that of the humans. I have my own goals. I'm hunting the Kingslayer and need information. Will you help me?
I'd rather not reveal anything to the Dwarf. Do you know Elder speech? De Thurmen en Rendan Fest. Ev de Sale emes up de Mevneslet.
Say her.
En Ted verletho ken en sterk dun vernea welt. Erte dreie ep dwan. Seret en ox vat gern est. Denna Arthur neck welt. Visse egen. Erle egen. Ken hat mer. Denna dar emen dun. Dak mamert.
Where can I find them?
En herd ep kianje esme get verth. Se este en kien e diable ep arskied. Ken jesse the treas.
Mesem treachled.
Okay, who are they working for?
Niame herth. Este verth ep kethen ken hest.
Fuentes ken.
Den kean velt emer dorvat gern.
Ken denne der me hest.
Den neerserle vid sale in esne geert. Veneer senden
Fair enough.
Teame. Ne zeggen hier. Ele seram.
Mekian behen ted fen esert. Seret neer ura jasen het. Teb orks garthe seget enith rothen kem hest. Te ern mothe diam.
I'll knock a guy for wanting roast beef.
Diables, Rathain verderel.
Seneth rothen deren henselt gerel vurde hen. Den dialme elestrea hen. Ne mer se herth.
Vavel.
Quen erle vat gerne hennelinge quen.
Nemme secht.
Oxen en seret est elle quen. Vel mert Gwynblade Kenneth Belk. Vedden emeth Gwynblade. Se de step gatis en treth winnis. Vafel.
Okay.
I'm done with this cursed place. The bloody comet.
Okay, so the captured elf confessed that Lefo and his two companions were indeed in the area. They'd betrayed the Scoia'tael and murdered members of the unit. Furthermore, Geralt learned that the assassins were plotting something regarding the arrival of a Redanian delegation. Right. Where were they again, though? Can't remember what he said. Can I go through old conversations? I don't know where they would be. Let's maybe do this one.
What do you want, Witcher?
It's not you, is it?
So long.
Going to the slaughter.
Get a
like
hold
pig
of
for a
yourself,
feast.
soldier.
Mind
Okay, I
if
think
join
it's
you?
this guy.
Think I've the right to stop you from taking a free stroll?
No, right? But you might not want company while you drink.
And why might you want to drink with me?
I need some help.
Always better to talk business over a tankard. Let me buy a round.
All the same to me.
Getting sad drunk.
Mm-hmm. My son's decided to kill himself.
Oh.
He's decided to duel Lieutenant Avid, known as the Butcher of Cidaris. All in all, that makes him a dead man.
Who's Lieutenant?
Lieutenant Avid. Who's that?
A killer.
Plenty of those in the army.
No, killing enemies is not the same as slaughtering your own countrymen. The Butcher likes the latter, and he's good at it. The best.
Okay. Is there going to be a duel?
You're going to duel to the death?
Are you that ignorant? We've been sitting here for weeks. Nothing is happening, and hence said don't like that, so he's organised some diversions.
You mean tournaments?
Not like tournaments, more like murders. Mock battles without the mocking. The jailers really leave the arena on their own 2 feet. When our unit learned that 6th Company was putting forward the Butcher of Cidaris, there were no volunteers.
Indeed,
so we drew
Mother's Own
straws
welcome.
and it fell to Sven.
He can't back out.
He can, but he won't. I've pleaded, I've begged, but my son's a stubborn one. The pup's got honour. But what good's honour to a corpse?
Let
What
me
if I
help
helped
you.
What kind of question is that?
Could I count on you in return?
Save my son, and there won't be a thing I wouldn't do to aid you.
I take that as your vow. Where's Sven?
Training in front of the canteen, near the mercenaries' tent. You'll know him when you see him. Why
Okay.
did he have to be like me?
Ah, so we speak to this guy again.
Are you Sven?
Who's asking?
Somebody who just might save your ass.
Piss off!
Watch what you say,
Never
kid.
speak to me that way again.
Why? Will you beat me? I'm to fight the Butcher. I piss on your threats.
I promised your father I'd help you.
Then go back and ask his pardon for tricking him.
Will you feel better when they kill you?
I'll certainly feel worse if I cower out.
I'm the last one who'd ask you to do that.
What will you do? Summon the Butcher and send him out on an urgent mission to deflower the Virgin of Edern?
No, we'll fight as a pair against Latond and his second. Your honor will remain untouched, like a 12-year-old nun's pedal.
Why do you wish to help me?
I like to level the
I'm
chances.
not a fan of uneven fights.
How much did he pay you?
Your father could never afford my fee.
Okay. Alright, let's go up to him then. Not him, is it? Let's say. Hey, oh, he's in
A bit
here.
scared of going against the saint.
The enemy have fed you their propaganda.
I'm looking for Leton David, the Butcher of Cidaris.
What do you seek?
God, don't tempt me, Frodo. God.
I'm looking for the coward. Heard he picks fights with youngsters who have yet to start shaving.
What did you say?
He's a coward and a poser. You know him?
I am him, and consider yourself dead, wanderer.
We'll meet in the arena.
Yes, in the arena. Hey, Lysam! You'll be my second. We shall duel in pairs.
See you.
Nice.
What
I
if she's
cannot
truly
wait
annoyed
for this.
and scared? Don't worry about it. The Witcher will take care of everything.
Aunt, has he agreed?
Yes.
Some whoresome, eh?
Unique among them. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready. No time to lose.
Let's go get him.
Most gracious king, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Leton David, known also as the Butcher of Cidaris, at whose side shall stand the Honourable Edwin the Petal Lysam.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Opposing them are Sven of Somewhere and Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. May the gods favor the better men. Begin!
Oh, he's got two swords. Okay, well, let's just see about this. Oh man, this guy's gonna die. Oh. Oh man. Oh, this is so difficult. Oh, hell yeah.
Anyone know what it's all about?
What?
Hail to the victor!
Talk to
Glory
Manfred.
To the vanquished! The prize in the
Where's
contest was a
Manfred?
noble title. Our gracious
Here he
and
is.
merciful ruler, King
Thank
Hansel,
you.
How you doing,
shall
Killerman?
generously bestow this upon the
salvage
young
my honor.
Sven.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now.
Long
The
live
king himself
Hansel.
will do the
Long
honours.
live
You were
Kedwin.
born in a pigsty where the labour came to your mother 18 springs ago. Nothing will change that. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will, and my word's no worse than a noble's.
You demanded payment for helping me?
But
This is
out.
between your father and me.
Who do you pray for?
I can't say.
And neither can you, father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carl's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her.
We know all this anyway.
And beware of Vincent Trott.
Deathmore's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor. He could prove a difficult foe, even for you.
It wasn't. It's fine, don't worry.
I'm done with
Witcher,
What?
the king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Edirn.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. If you're interested, find me by the arena.
Okay. Oh. I wasn't pressing anything, it was just running forward. Manfred is quite a name. Okay, so speaking of sharpening my sword, what do I have? Oh, Cadwenny sword. Yes, please. That's much better than my current sword. Oh, ooh. Alright, that'll do. Okay. My guess is I have to do this. I think we've got to do the tournament stuff, haven't we?
Still looking for coins. What else am I to do?
Oh.
This mist's driving me crazy.
Ah, here he is.
Tournaments.
Tournament's easy, okay.
All right, I'll take part in your tournament.
The king will be pleased. Just remember,
Psychosing, good to see you. Thank God it's still going. It's still going because we were waiting for you.
I am indeed.
Let's begin then.
Seaman and Brimstone.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia will now fight the Honourable Gwyn.
The fuck? That's alright, Psychos, and no worries. How's your day been? Good?
I yield. Witcher Geralt wins! You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Okay, we've got 4 talents. Okay, let's go for 5% sword damage. Oh, 15%. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is good. Unlocks the ability to deal damage to any opponents. Unlocks the ability to deal damage to any opponents. What does that mean? What versus... Oh, many opponents. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Okay. Alright, let's go for that then. Sounds good. Okay, vitality plus 25. Yeah. Actually, saying that, we have got to very low health a number of times. No. Yeah, okay, let's do that as well. Okay. Exactly.
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
I'm interested in the Rotfiend contract. Know anything about it?
No, I'm
The
not
scum has
interested
so
in the
far
Rotfiend
destroyed 2
contract.
convoys of army provisions. Before we arrived, they'd only attacked the local cattle. Since the mist appeared, they've grown bolder and started hunting our patrols. The lads... Tournament.
Can we continue?
Ready?
Yes.
Let's...
Demavend's lands under his protection.
The Witcher will now take on the...
He swears to punish the troublemakers aggressing
I surrender! Witcher Geralt wins! You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Tournament.
Let's do the tournament again.
Following is announced.
Geralt of Rivia will now take on the fearless Baron.
More like boring.
I yield!
Witcher Geralt wins!
Is there not a single fucking soul in Kedwen able to beat the Witcher? Dung-filled cowards, all of you!
Apparently not in Kedwen. But in Temeria, perhaps. I'll give it a shot.
What?
That could be interesting. If you win, I'll double the reward.
The Witcher's challenger this time will be Vess, a maiden...
Vess, I'm gonna kick your ass. Whoa! Oh shit, she hits hard. Ooh.
Far and wide, and the woman known as I surrender. A few more like him and I could conquer half the world. Give him the prize. He's earned it.
The king wanted a spectacle and he got it. A shame the result was so predictable.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is. But you were brave nonetheless.
She fought harder than all the Kedweni soldiers combined.
You're very kind.
Wasn't so kind in the arena.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap. I'm going back to my camp. Visit me if you want.
Women, here's your praise. I need to get back to my business.
Thanks.
Visit me if you want. Well, well, well. Talk to Vess. Yes, please. Here we go. You want? Yes. Yes, I want.
Looking for coins.
Don't forget, guys, we are sponsored by Cyberpower PC today and AMD. If you click on that link in chat that's just appeared, it really helps me out. So thank you all so much for checking it out. I appreciate it.
Salutations.
You're all absolute legends. A lot of you. And if you are UK based and you're looking for a new PC, definitely worth checking it out. Morning, Drasky. How are you doing?
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back.
Thank you, Part 2. Appreciate it.
The Elder and the Recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes
Wait,
the pigs
wait,
home.
no.
He does what?
Talk to Vess. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's
Greetings, Geralt.
talk to Vess.
What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
Okay. Maybe Henselt hired the
Could Henselt
assassins.
himself be behind the assassinations?
You don't think it's possible? Consider the Puntar Valley. Temeria, Kedwen, and Edirn have been disputing it for generations. Only now, Temeria and Edirn are kingless.
True. Henselt might profit from the deaths of Foltest and Demaven, but covert assassinations aren't his style.
I suppose you're right. The Kedweni king seems to love a good war.
Hello, Jesus
taking
Lols.
around.
How are you? Welcome
Perhaps
on in.
that's his ruse.
Good to see ya.
When the cheese goes missing from the larder, no one thinks of blaming the cat.
Henselt thinks he'll take Vergen easily.
A regular army will always win against a popular uprising. I know this, Henselt knows it. I don't understand why Saskia doesn't.
Maybe she'd rather die than surrender. Or she has a surprise in store for Henselt.
Possibly. Henselt keeps the precise plans of his campaign a secret.
Why haven't you set up in the Kedweni camp? Information becomes more available the closer you get to the source.
Henselt doesn't trust us and I don't blame him. If not
Fair.
for this damn fog, we'd have moved even further south.
Okay, no trace
We've
of the
lost
assassin.
the assassin's trail.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity. I see two possibilities. Either Henselt hired them, or he's their next target.
We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, that was a great duel.
Thank you. That was a great fight.
The only great fights are those I win.
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for swordsmanship.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the knights of Ketwin put together.
You're very kind.
I'm sincere.
A rare trait. Perhaps I should take advantage of this opportunity.
I also feel like using this opportunity. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon we should use this opportunity? Thinking about it, I think we should. Yeah, let's use this opportunity.
Since we're being honest, I'd like to have some wine with you.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Yeah, okay.
This was your chance
Wine
to get
with
back
pleasure,
at me.
please. Thank
I
you.
have no need. In truth, I'm grateful to you.
Interesting.
I was sure you'd go easy on me. Then I'd have told you to bugger off. But since you took me seriously, I have some Toussaint wine in my tent. Could I tempt you?
Lead the way. I learned more about you from that duel than from all our conversations put together.
I'm curious.
What, all your
According to
two
Geralt of
conversations?
Rivia, what is Vess like?
She's manly. Both brave and beautiful. There we go.
She's ambitious, honorable, and beautiful.
In that order?
What if I say the reverse?
If you think I don't like to hear compliments about my beauty, you're very wrong. I'm a soldier, and it pisses me off when I'm viewed as a pair of tits atop an arse. But I'm also a woman, and like every woman, I have my needs.
In that case, let's drink to your needs.
I fulfill my needs differently.
Then what do you want to drink to?
To us?
I didn't know there was an us.
Better to live a day as a king than a life as a beggar. First we'll drink the wine, then we'll go to bed.
Can we do it the other way around?
I like Geralt. She said no to that suggestion then. Nice tats.
The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says,
That's two sex scenes, two streams in a row,
"Not a chance."
and the last stream was only 2 hours. And sorry, and YouTube tagged my last stream as like adult content, so it restricted it. Like, okay, so that's gonna happen again. So that's wonderful news. But it was worth it though. Was it worth it, chat?
Disaster. They tried to draft entire villages in Baywood. Half the serfs knew.
All right, what are we doing now?
Into the woods.
YouTube doesn't like nipples. No, Furs, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you like... That's really interesting, Furs. You don't hear that very often. You prefer Game Geralt to Book Geralt. Very interesting. He did look very much like a corpse. Yeah, I would have to agree with you on that. I think the blood curse is something I would like to do next. I have no idea why. Is Book Geralt a bit of a prude? Book Geralt comes across as whiny and petulant. I've read the entire series. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, he's quite, He's the opposite to that in the games, isn't he? He's quite stoic. A man of few words.
Oi, what you doing here?
They're looking for you.
I heard Zivik can't wait for you to get back.
Plough it all. If we miss muster, he'll have us flogged. Get us out of here, will you?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
Yeah, YouTube's no fun. It's like he wants to be that in the books, but the things he does do seem... But the things he says always seem to be complaints. I think that's what you're saying. I don't know though. You'll manage.
You're soldiers. Show some courage.
Have a heart.
I'll think about it. Apparently it's bad luck to tread on the edges.
No, it's alright. Yeah, all good, all good.
Who cares enough to bring all these things here?
Is he shitting in that pot? Geralt, have some respect. Someone died here. Not talking about the contents of your arsehole.
Nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting. Just does a great big turd on it. Now it's interesting, isn't it?
Strange aura. Let's take a closer look.
Examine the pedestal.
Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say.
Okay.
Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine.
Examine the candles.
The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise.
Hi, Biff Logan. How long is the gameplay in this one? It's a significantly shorter game than The Witcher 3. I've not completed this game, so I couldn't tell you exactly how long, but I know it's significantly shorter. And it's like mini open worlds. Each chapter is split into levels, and each of those levels is like its own like mini open world. It's not one big sprawling open world like The Witcher 3. Main story is 25 hours. Sounds about right, yeah.
Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here. Let's see. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Candles. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving, but harmless.
Interesting cutoff point in Mega Nerd. There's too many games, too many good games that would discount for me. So I can't. But generally I prefer a nice, concise, short game. That's generally my preference. But there are just too many, there's just so many incredible, you know, genre-defining games that are close to like, well, between 50 and 100 hours. Yes.
People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it. Except for one person. With Kedweni Army-issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle. Except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections. And they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place.
Okay, examine the wheel.
Sabrina was nailed to this wheel. Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched. Fresh holes and splinters. Someone's pulled nails from the wheel recently.
Take the
I better
nail.
take one, just in case. I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain, but at least the king will be safe. I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key.
Is he really Omega Nerd? That's incredible. No way.
2 leads. Sabrina's
How many
cultists
followers
and
do you
the
have on
male thief
Twitter?
Who's obviously immune to the aura of this place. Time to question some soldiers.
I think I've got like 600. Guys, go and follow me on Twitter now, okay? And the Omega Nerd, of course. Okay, talk to the soldiers by the circle.
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
You deleted a ton. No way. I had like 700. Now you're at 43. Why did you delete them?
Did you light those candles?
We did.
What's it to you?
From what I've seen, it's not safe here.
The beasts are too scared to come
Most
near
of
the
them are
circle.
bots.
Maybe.
Oh, right, okay.
You gotta
I guess
leave the
I'll do it
circle to
then.
return to camp.
Except
Help us
Doug
get
Cockle,
back.
right?
If you all know this area is infested with monsters, why the hell did you come here?
On a kind of pilgrimage to visit the circle.
Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
Who is this vision?
He's behind all this. He talks of miracles in the circle.
I believe him. Know why? He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
Oh, we've spoken to him. Did you see the
Did you see them
execution?
burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the stake.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're looking for old nails in the ashes.
Like that shitbag who
Hi,
trades
nice one.
outside
Welcome.
the inn.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Really?
You gave me a follow there a
Give us the
bit ago.
name.
Hell yeah, thank you. Nice man, it is. It's level up time, my friend. Well. 44 months. Absolutely. Thank you. You are indeed a nice man. Thank you.
I'm keeping it.
Keeping it? Not heard what they say. Relics are like fist tech for simple folk.
Okay, let's go.
I don't like this place.
We're coming with you. We won't make it back to the camp alone. We just wanted to light some candles in the circle.
Time indeed flies.
Didn't know there'd be so many drowners.
All right, follow me.
Beats me why they've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go outside the palisade.
Guess Civic was right. We should have sat on our arses.
You'll be whistling a different tune when the mist lifts.
Okay, well, there's nothing up here.
Voices too. Her mouth would froth up like a dog's and shit all over. When my old man couldn't take it anymore, he axed the hag to death.
Okay, can we get across here? Oh, we can indeed, we can indeed.
Take that.
Okay, these drowners are nice and easy. Nice.
Drowner lairs. Not the best spots for picnics.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you, they'd have eaten us.
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Zivit
Indeed you
catch
do.
us.
Don't shit your pants. Sabrina saved us from the monsters. So what's one little Zivik to her?
His mother comes and tells him, the elder and the recruiter are coming for you.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard.
Not another fucking stone.
Okay, where's Zivik?
Still looking for
What do you
There he
want,
is.
Witcher?
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
Were you at Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhind when a mage boiled the blood in his veins.
Wow.
Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
Okay. No, the relic peddler.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damn quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket will protect you in battle. Half-wits.
After what happened here 3 years ago, it's no surprise they're terrified.
I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Bergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece each. I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it! If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
Okay, I'm curious about the last battle of Vergen.
I did, and I fought.
Hello, Heavy Steel.
I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Modernians, Cadwennies, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened during the battle.
Oh, the plague. Listen then. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevisic, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Adernian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Selkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Selkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edern's finest
Hi, Ducky.
swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting's course.
How are you
Then,
doing?
Van der Grift himself went into battle. He met Selkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Selkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. Damned magic of a damned witch. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Edirnians. But the flames got him in the end.
Okay. How did the battle start?
The battle?
We forded the Pontar.
Baby's good. She's getting there. She's still ill, but she's getting there.
Were waiting for us.
She's coming along good.
Formed up in a
Thank
long
you,
line
Ducky.
at the foot of those hills.
How are you
I
doing?
remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armoured infantry, peasants, the Bergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king.
Yeah, she's alright though.
5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kedwennies, had less than 4,000, including the elite Bearheads, armoured troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes
Thank you,
of the
Steel,
north.
for 10 streams.
Ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Edirnians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Ducky. Yeah, even I was up till like 2 in the morning last night, doing a bit of work, you know. So I didn't get too much sleep, so I am a little bit tired today.
Do I have this right?
I'm getting used to tiredness now, though.
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors, and he never will. If not for us, there'd have been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried the day.
I didn't see the Dun banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhart Hennessy carried the standard into battle
Thank
for the
you.
last time 3 years ago.
Glevisig's magic?
Worse, the Edirnian troops, the bastards. The Dun banner, the pride of Kedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Edirnians to each one of us. We had no fucking hope. 200 men went into battle and less than 70 came back. But that's not all. Only a few survived to this day. The boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, firewater, fistek. A few became highwaymen. They ended up on the gallows or in ditches.
Hello, Vic. Welcome on in.
Memories can also
How are you?
kill and soldiers don't always deal with them well.
I have to find that standard.
I heard it lies in the catacombs neath Bergen, alongside my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Did the crest medallion disappear?
You
with
mentioned
him?
the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a
Vic.
medallion
Good,
to protect
good,
him from
good.
fire. I don't know how true
Yeah,
that
I'm doing
is,
good.
but he
Dalton's still a
led
little bit
me
ill,
and
but
many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
we're fine.
King Hensel.
And she's fine.
I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
Were you at Brenna?
Ah, yes. Cut down more black ones there than anywhere else. The Redanians were in disarray on the left when we joined the battle. Same with the Temerian regiments in the middle. We arrived just in time. Menno Cohorn commanded the Nilfgaardians. He was some leader. Even we feared him like fire. But somehow we prevailed.
What happened to him afterwards?
He refused to flee, died like many others. Though no one knows who did it, and no one ever found his corpse.
Thanks, Civic. So long.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Okay.
That's shorter than I expected.
I didn't get my reward from him, though, did I?
What do you want?
The soldiers you were looking...
Oh, the idiots! to be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely.
Unlucky.
But I thank you for bringing them back. Your reward, as promised.
From what I can see, you and the men love your king.
He's like a father to us, really. Comes around from time to time, chats it up, pats you on the mug. Remembers our names, too, though you gots to earn that in battle. Been so distinguished 3 times already. Pride myself on it.
I'm sure it's a great honor for a humble soldier like yourself.
Last time it happened, we was on the march. Some peasant poisoned his well. A few of our lads died. Many others got sick. I pacified that village. We hit them so hard, we even struck fear into our own boys. They went without a row for 2 days, and the king was very pleased. He came around, gave me a friendly punch in the gut, laughed, and said, "You are one true son of a bitch. If you'd not been born among swine, you'd probably be king." That's how he is. Humane and all. He's really got a heart.
So long.
Okay, so go to see the visionary or the relic vendor.
This mist's driving me crazy.
A bit scared of going against the sea.
The pepper said this.
I had a mate. You'd believe him if he told you it was
They in here.
Shinbone.
Relics,
Relic peddler, here we go.
artifacts, trinkets and talismans, hallowed and highly valuable.
I found recent footprints in
I
the
found
ashes.
footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right. What do you want to know?
Do you believe in the power of your merchandise?
You mean the relics? Others believe in them, that's what counts. They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
Okay, tell me more about Sabrina.
Sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Look like a young nympho, with an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
I'm interested in objects that belong to the soldiers who perished in the battle 3 years ago. Not any old things. They have to be magically active. I know how to check.
That's not my speciality, Witcher. I deal in relics.
Okay. Did you see the execution?
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company.
Okay,
I
really.
remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. If only I had that spear now.
Do you remember
Do
Sabrina's
you remember
curse?
the curse that Sabrina placed on the king?
When they set the stake on fire, she shouted something to the king. His face went red, but I couldn't hear very well. She probably foretold his syphilis. A gruesome death.
Where is Yahon's spear now?
I don't know.
Besides
Besides which, it's none of your concern. I simply won't talk about that.
You know Yahon?
Never heard of him. Where'd you get the idea that I know him?
So long.
Oh, sorry.
You
Let's
got
put
a
that
black
away.
cat.
Yep, sorry.
The relic will protect me. All you'll have is the tin pan on that empty head of yours.
Okay, let's go and talk to the visionary. We can't get down that way. What? Okay. Please tell me we can go around here. No way. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be this way, isn't it? No, because we can't get through that door. Hello, badgers. Well, come on in. Alright, here we go. Joke time. Why did the cookie cry? Because his father was away for so long. Bad. It was bad. You should. 9 out of 10. Really? 9 out of 10? Behave.
For Sabrina, who died on the fire! Help us!
How many more can there be?
Thanks for your help, Witcher.
That's alright, no worries.
We were in a tight spot there. The rot fiends are multiplying like rabbits. We were on our way to see the visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you? If you are, give him this coin for us. Do what you will.
Okay. I mean... Where are they, though? Where is the visionary? I know I'm kinda maybe going in the right direction. Maybe. I don't know. See, if I jump down there, I'm not sure I'll be able to get back up. Oh, it's this way. Okay, we're close. We're very close, chat. We're very close. Look at this. This is it. Yeah, okay, we've already spoken to the guy. We've already spoken to him, haven't we? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go and fight these things so that I can actually talk to the guy. Over encumbered. I think it looks great. Let's drop that one. What else? Have we got some? Oh, oh. Oh, let's wear that. Why was I not wearing that? Mental. Okay, let's drop this one. You don't really get a lot of money for that one anyway. Yeah, and we'll have that as well. And we'll drop those. Okay, nice. Oh, we're looking good. We look so good. Let's see what else we've got. Okay, we've only got 1 talent, so we'll save that. Okay, now we should be able to speak to the guy.
I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries.
Slightly older than your eldest child. That's amazing. Is it 15 years? I don't know. When did this come out? Yeah, maybe 2011. Yeah, so 14 years. I believe. Was it 2011, chat? When did this come out? It was 2011. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. They're alive, but they won't bring you any coin. Okay, they're alive.
No,
Here's
they're
your coin.
alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore. Went back to camp. They asked me to
Yeah,
give you
same
this
as
coin
Skyrim.
for candles.
Yeah, mental.
This is but half. Why, I'll not do
It
more
looks
than break
great for
some
that
wicks
age.
for this. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple.
I thought
Though
I chose to give him
provide
coin.
charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them.
Remember your brother bought you this as a kid? No way. Amazing. Was there a big age difference between you and your brother? I take it there must be, because this game's like an 18, isn't it? Okay, sure. It might not be. Yeah, it will be. It's gotta be. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Must be an 18, yeah. I think Skyrim wasn't. I think Skyrim... What was the age rating of Skyrim? At least in the UK. I feel like it was 15. In the US, it was 18. But the UK, 15. Oh, but the... Oh... But rated mature, which actually... Oh, no, yeah. Okay, no, I misread that. Yeah, oh, it's the same. Same, yeah, okay, both mature. US and UK. Oh, with the different age ratings. So the British Broadcasting something or other says 15, but the PEGI system, they rated it as 18. Okay, that's where I got the 15 from the UK. Yeah, UK's 18. No, well, UK's 18 plus, but it depends which rating system you look at. If you go by the standard British one, which is on everything, it's 15. So that's the actual age rating. If you go by PEGI, which is not the law, then it's 18. But yeah, so a 15-year-old can buy it, basically, in the UK. I believe. I'm pretty sure it said 15 on the box. I just don't remember it saying 18.
I've heard a lot of good things about you. All right, I'll become a follower.
Wonderful. Listen, then,
Crazy
for
big,
I'll
you're
not
the
say this
youngest.
twice.
Youngest sibling is
If your
40 and you're
intentions are
28.
pure, you will do as I
Crazy.
ask.
It's a big age
Each
difference.
convert must pass a test.
You have like a big
You will spend the
family.
night at the old chapel near Sabrina's pupils.
Where?
Twin Lakes I have named in her honor.
Yes, 15 on the box. I have it
Before
here.
you
Yeah,
kneel
I
to
remember it being
meditate, you will
15.
drink
It
the
was
mixture I
it's
shall
definitely,
give you.
like I said, the
You
PEGI
must then
system I
remember
don't
all
think
that
they really go
occurs.
by in the UK.
That's very important, as you'll need to recount it to me fully.
All right, I'll come back once I'm done.
I feel like I don't know why they even get ratings from PEGI, honestly. I think the PEGI system is more like a parent advisory thing, if that makes sense. Then why does PEGI get advertised? What I'm saying, I'm talking about like it's not used. It's not like the law, if that makes sense. Like if PEGI rates something as 18 in the UK, then as long as the British age rating thing is like 15, then you could be 15. PEGI doesn't matter. I think it's an advisory thing. Getting advertised doesn't make it law. Does that make sense? Like, you can still have advisory bodies. They don't all have to be, like, legally bound. Does that make sense? Your oldest brother's 50-something and has a granddad now. And he's a granddad now. No way. Crazy. What? That's mental. I thought you said and has a granddad. I was like, what? Just weird. It's the one you see in trailers. Yeah, maybe the US is the PEGI standard. Maybe that is what your laws are based on. Jesus laws. It's just not in the UK. Like, I could make a company that does age ratings for games and stuff. And people can look at that for advice, but it doesn't mean that people have to follow it. But the UK, and I think in the US, they'll have like a standard body that looks at stuff, and that's the one that they'll go by for law, if that makes sense. Oh, they adopted it from 2012. Ah, there we are. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. So when I bought it, it was 15. Your ex-wife is called Peggy. Hell yeah. Fake news. I mean, Peggy, I guess, has been around for longer, though, isn't it? Than 2012. Like I said, it was 15 on the box. Yeah, it was still Peggy 18. So that's where my questioning of it comes from. I don't think it's an unreasonable question to ask. Because in the UK they used to have the same rating as what they had on movies. It was the same agency.
Shit, you stink.
Three brothers, one sister, all have 3 kids, 10 nieces and nephews. Oh my god, Christmas is so expensive for you guys. That's mental. Yeah, I know you are, Jesus loves. But it was still like just a normal conversation we were having. I'm still kind of intrigued as to how it works, if that makes sense.
Witcher.
Doing better than you. What does that mean? I don't think it's something that you can do better or worse in, is it? Is it? Well, I guess maybe you could. Some countries don't give a shit about that kind of thing, I guess. Oh, return at dusk. Okay. How do we meditate again? Let's just save. Oh, it's on this, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Cohen's calling me. Okay, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna have a quick break, alright? Here he is. The man of the hour. Urgy. How are you doing, my friend? Guys, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Absolute legend you are. Oh, it's dinner time, so I'm gonna lurk. All right, Urgy, take care, take care. Listen, always good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you. And thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, anybody. Let me just alt tab out the game. Let's just so I can scroll back up chat and see who we got. Adol Cove, welcome. Artblog, welcome. Pandora Winters, welcome. Cuke, welcome. Urgy, hi. Yeah, Pandora, how is everybody? Welcome on. Good to see you. Charity raid. Oh, wow. Guys, welcome on, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. This is my first ever playthrough of The Witcher 2. I played the third one recently. I've played it before. Played the third one for a second time recently. I adore that game. It's so damn good. So I thought, given that I love that so much, why not go back and play the originals? And here we are. This is it. This is where I am. Great game. Honestly, love it. So damn good. Yeah. First snow is promised by the end of the... Oh, winter is coming so soon. Stay safe. Stay safe. And yeah, who's played this game before? Who hasn't played this game? Any fans of Witcher 3 here? All the books, or... Let me just get back into the game now. Yeah, got it. I was away. Oh, dusk. Oh, I gotta wait till dusk again. Okay, meditation, here we go. Never finished Witcher 3. Finished the Red Dead remaster thing last night. Yeah, I would give The Witcher another go. Especially with Witcher 4 on the horizon, right? Wait, hang on a minute. Return at dusk. Ah, there we go. Okay, I did it completely wrong. Wait, is this? Okay, Badgers. Yeah, well, I would definitely give it a go then. Right, I've gone to noon. I'm going to go to dusk. Return at dusk. What the shitting fuck is this game on about? Should we go midnight instead? Let's try midnight. Let's see if that works. Okay. What the fuck? What's it want me to do? I don't know. Maybe let's meditate till dusk. What does it want me to do? Needs to drink a potion. Oh, I see. Okay. What potion do I need to drink? One the Visionary gave you. Do you remember the name of it? Ah. There we go. That's me, Finchy.
I'm too old for this.
Oh, now where do we go? What are these? Just like little cocks. Giant cocks. The fuck? And even bigger cocks.
Don't know that anybody needs to know about that one.
Tell the visionary about your vision. What should we do? Should we lie to him? Like you said, no one needs to know about this one. This tech is in The Witcher 3, yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
What other matters?
I did what you asked.
Tell me what you saw.
Strange forest and a gentle
You may
head.
think I'm as mad as you are, but in my vision I walked through a forest where the trees were huge mushrooms and a giant chicken walked
Oh,
between
mushrooms.
them,
Oh, is
making the
that what they
underbrush.
were?
You have no
Okay.
idea how happy I am. I've been having this vision of a giant hen among mammoth mushrooms for weeks. I thought I'd lost it, gone insane. Turns out my herbs must have gone off. I need to gather new ones, but that's my concern. Ask me what you will.
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevisig's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames. Bound to a wheel and placed on the stake, she suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish
Green,
scales,
welcome on
turned
it.
by
Hope
magic
you're doing
into
good.
square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of our power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
Any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean. So long.
Are you sure you've not been taking fist tech, Stargarden? Sounds like it. Oh, I really enjoyed Tomb Raider the other day, by the way. I'm seriously surprised at how good that game is. Can't wait to carry on with that tomorrow. Cracking game.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Okay, acquire the spearhead from the relic vendor. Here we go. Well, we know where he is, don't we? Because we've been here. Not too many badgers. We were okay with it, but I really enjoy the quick time events on that game.
Everything fine? Great.
Amazing game. Yeah, it is. I can't wait to see how the series improves as well over time. Okay, he's still in the tent. So he's always in the same spot then.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets and talismans. Hallowed and highly valuable.
I know you have the spear Yahan used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
Give me the spear.
That spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
Oh.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want coin, and we both need help to get what we want.
How much?
What are your customary takings on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
Tell me about
Tell
the spear.
me about her.
After all, business is going well. You see, when Yahan lost his head for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's ass pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Yahan had already hidden in the hills where no one dares to venture. Some call him the Visionary, but in my book, he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Yahan makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Sorry to say I lost it in a dice game. Shame, because today it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edern. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him.
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
Okay, well, we cracked him right open, didn't we? Did you get any of the life-saving environment QTEs? I guess no, because I don't remember. You were so bad at the QTE events, Lara got crushed, impaled, mauled, shot, all sorts of hurt. Yeah, she did in mine as well. To be fair. I think literally all of those.
I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed him.
I think I maybe failed a lot of them at least once.
Bit scared of going against the saint.
Oh, I love QTEs, Furzup. Which sounds weird, I know, because there seems to be a lot of hate for QTEs. Not just now, but I mean just in general. Something I've noticed since streaming. Okay, I could use some magic dust.
Powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Graham Norton had the voice actor on he played all her grunting and gasping noises. Hell yeah.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism, reverse the
They really
prophecy,
are
and
badges.
release
It's
him
quite
from
a
the
brutal
curse.
game.
You should have said.
We're up to that bit with all the corpses.
Thanks.
You know which bit I mean.
I've one more thing you might find useful.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe there's even one for syphilis. I've marked my recommendations.
Thanks.
As long as the game lets you turn them off, or at minimum turn on presses instead of jamming on a button like you're a turbo controller. I tolerate them. Fair. I guess it depends on the game as well. Like, I like a lot of those novel games, you know, game movies. And I guess the only real thing you can do in those is use QTEs, I guess. Yeah, like Heavy Rain, exactly. Dark Pictures Anthology. Yeah, Dark Pictures Anthology, Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Until Dawn. Yeah, I did finish it the other day. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I'd maybe give it 6.5, 7 out of 10. Which is good. I enjoyed it. But it wasn't the best experience in those kind of games. I feel like it could have been better. I think I do really want to play the others though. That's fair, Furs. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, it's not going to be for everyone. Can't wait for Until Dawn. What do people recommend with Until Dawn? Old one or new one? Well, saying that, I need my PS5 to play the old one.
I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honourable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plough her.
You're sick, Death Mold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls,
thank
not
you very
too
much,
alike.
Death Mold. Thank
Not
you,
your
thank you.
concern.
Yeah,
In
I
case
really,
the elves
really needed
lack
my
an
coffee to go down the rock hole
understanding
then.
of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With His Majesty's blessing, I might add.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life depends on that of another.
I spent some time working on this recently. This little marvel will guide you through the fog and provide a measure of protection from the spectres.
Thanks.
Yeah.
See you.
Those types of games you like watching streamers play, like you playing the Walking Dead ones, was really engaging. Yeah, yeah, very good. Yeah, The Walking Dead's another good example. Love that. Yeah, I need to finish that off.
Good to see you, you old rogue.
Why the long face, Sultan?
Everything's fucked.
The only sight worse than a sad dwarf is the sight of a very sad dwarf.
I don't suppose you have any vodka?
Sure.
Might have.
Hello, Muffin! Welcome on in, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing
Wonderful.
very good.
Life without old mates and booze is like a woman without a rump.
If you need a change of climate, come with me.
Fair.
I'm on my way to Bergen.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel
I'm
round the
with
corner.
you on that.
Forgetting about the spectres?
I may have amnesia, but I remember the curse.
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren on that side. Sure as shit, I'll take Saskia over that prick
Oh,
Hansel
I
too.
hope there's a bold option. Can someone,
Really
can
wanting
anyone
to help me
confirm, is there a
cross?
bold option in this
Course.
game?
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling that Vergen's where I should.
Oh, waiting for food. What are you,
Let's go.
what are you gonna
How do you
eat?
plan to get through the fog? Thought it was suicide to venture into it.
Death Mold gave me a protective amulet.
When you
Throw it
fail
out.
and kill a great character,
wouldn't
we
touch
get to
anything
relentlessly
belonging to that
mock.
dick.
Overall great time for us. True. Okay, let me
The
explain.
magical potential of the talisman will cause a local interference in the astral projection, creating disharmony where the two dimensions of reality meet.
Okay, bore off, Geralt.
The mist should part to let us pass.
Tuna
should have put it
pasta.
like that to
Love
begin
tuna
with,
pasta.
instead of all that crap about astral bodies. I'll go with you.
Also waiting for something else, but wasn't sure how to phrase it. Now it sounds even more sus. Go on then. What's go on. what's the other thing then?
We don't want no trouble here.
I can't wait to have some.
No fully bald option.
Piss water
Mental.
at Winnie Camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
You got solicited by a meth head prostitute this morning. Really? Really? Wow. Unlucky for her, right? Oh no! Oh, wrong way! Oh. Oh, crap. 1 out of 10 game, no ball. Exactly. Oh, this was... Oh, okay.
Sure?
Reach Vergen. Oh, this is it. Oh yeah, we had to do that, anyway.
Monsters.
Get out of here, you. Waiting for your hair, and I was like, is that insensitive? Yeah, actually it is. I'm actually very offended. Yeah. I'm very uncomfortable in this body of mine. Oh yeah, before you leave, Muffin, do we have any mods on? Can we just ban her before we leave? Before she leaves? Thank you. Don't come back. Enjoy your food though. No, honestly, you say anything around. I'm not easily offended. Trust me. We're all good. Say whatever you want.
Take that.
You don't have to tiptoe around me. Goodbye. Forever. This is it. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing here, chat. Wait. Is this for real? Do I have to go this way? Yeah, I know I've got to reach Vergen, but I don't know where Vergen is. There was a marker earlier, and then it disappeared. So when it disappeared, I thought, oh, maybe I need to fight these guys. So then I started fighting the guys, literally because the marker disappeared. And then I got chatting to chat, and then now I'm just like, well, it's obviously not it then. So what am I doing? What does it mean, reach Vergen? see an arrow on my minimap? Yeah, that's why I'm going that way. I was... Okay, let me explain it to you. The grey arrow was here. The orange arrow was here. I was initially following the orange arrow. Then the orange arrow disappeared when the guys started attacking me. So I thought, oh, okay, maybe I need to just to kill a few of these guys. So I did. And then after about 10 guys, and after the conversation we're having, I realized, oh, okay, well that's... It's now choosing not to point me in that direction. This is clearly going nowhere. Oh, let's follow the grey arrow instead. So I started going down to follow the grey arrow. That's the sequence of events as they happened, okay? I'm not confused. Right? At all. I mean, I am in the sense that I don't know where Vergen is. But in terms of having like I'm still allowing myself to be directed by the game. Does that make sense? Sounds like a skill issue. Yes, yes. Yeah, definitely don't follow the orange arrows. Yep, there's a marker on the map. That's why I was following it, Star Garden. You guys like watch me follow markers on maps, and you're like, excuse me, why are you following the marker? You are aware there's a marker on the map for you to follow. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm not seeing anywhere around here. Shut up, Stargarden. I'm looking for this Vergen thing, whatever it is. And there's no direction. There's nothing telling me where it is. There were 2 markers on the map. I was following those. Okay, if it's not the map markers, where is it? Where do I go? Alright, where do I go? Hmm? Shut up, badgers.
Come on!
I think it's a logical thing to do. If there's a marker, follow that. Then if that doesn't work, then go back to the drawing board. Towards Vergen. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Essentially crossing to the other side of the mist. Yeah. That still doesn't explicitly tell me where I need to go. Take care, Muffin. Alright, enjoy your food. Look like a path. There's a tree trunk across the cliff. So you guys are just as clueless as me. You're all talking as if it's obvious what I'm supposed to do, and you're all like, "Oh, it looks like you could potentially go that way across that path, and it looks like maybe squeeze through those trees, maybe, or go through these bits of cliff." You're basically suggesting, like, what? Like, what? Ah, there we are. We got there in the end. At least with me, I was actually following the map markers.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I ploughed 3 wenches at once in my youth. Kill him!
Uh-oh.
Adon! Stop! You're making a mistake!
So we were saying just run through the mist. I couldn't find where the mist was.
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on. Don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough!
Yes, chat.
We'll not let you inside Bergen.
I get the feeling he's talking for me there.
To the commander of the watch.
And this Scotel guy is chat.
Typical elf. Come on,
See,
Geralt.
typical chat. Oh, carrying too much weight. That's all those pies you've been eating. Alright, here we go. Heavy trousers. Oh no, this is what I want. Pickaxe. Okay, I'm gonna drop the pickaxe because fuck it. What else have we got? Trousers. We'll drop those. Let's drop those as well. Oh, that's much better, isn't it? Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I know you're all getting nice and warm there. Let me turn that back on for you. Sorry. Just seeing if there's anything around here, guys. Have you looted armor? I'm basically using what I've looted or just found on quests. Yeah, I haven't really bought any, no. I did buy a sword. But shit. Shall I drop that one? No, I'm not going to. Hang on, there's these enhancements. Steel plate enhancement. Upgrade item. Wait, what am I upgrading? What are these? So armor enhancement +1 to... Well, these are quite interesting. Okay, so we can use those. I'm not going to, though. Wait, trophies. Mutagens. Use those, can't I? In their character upgrade screen. Okay, we've got 3 talents. Oh, let's go for vitality. Chance of a critical effect, bleeding 10%. I say we do that. Let's do that. So sword damage +5% and critical and bleeding chance 20%. That's a really, really nice one. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Used it a lot in The Witcher 3. Oh, what's down there? Let's go and just have a look around this corner first. This looks super intriguing. Ooh, hello. There, apparently. Off the lighting, though. Again, for such an old game. The lighting, hands down, beats Skyrim, doesn't it? And comparing it to Skyrim, for those of you that don't know, this was released the same year as Skyrim, but it's a very, very different game. You know, this doesn't do open world in the same way that Skyrim does. Still. Skyrim had a lot of loading screens. They could have done it. Key required. Okay, we've got to come back. This looks so interesting. It also doesn't do jank the same as Skyrim did. No, but to say that this game isn't janky, I would say is maybe not true. They both have jank, but they do it in different ways.
Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, burden, for I believe I've dozed off while on duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from the battlefield have lost their way.
1/10 is janky.
Maybe we ought to tickle them with an axe, just to be sure.
Maybe.
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard.
Still very janky. Yeah.
Lice eat
Yeah,
me if I'm
Bethesda
not
are very
delighted
good
to
at
see
creating
that
jank. I would
horrid
say
mug of
Oblivion
yours.
was far jankier than Skyrim, though.
This lad here's scaling burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings.
Chris has told me a lot about you.
We marigold.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How the devil have you been? Coffee gamer for life. Long time no see. I wish I still had your sound effect. You don't have your old sound effect because I recently, and I'm talking literally the last couple of months, changed over to a new bot. I transferred everything from one bot to another. So I only transferred stuff that was active at the time. Coffee gamer, how the hell have you been? It's been years. Maybe years. I hope you're doing good. I think last time I heard from you was on Discord a while back, which was good. It was nice to hear that you're doing good and that you're still alive. Thank you so much. Thank you. 18 months as well. Fuck. Legend. So move back to Florida from New Mexico. Hell yeah. Yeah. Nice. That's a long old journey. Yeah, because when last time I spoke to you, you were constantly doing trips back and forth, weren't you? Is it your daughter lives in New Mexico? Does she? How have you been? How have you been, Coffee? How is life? Are you kind of settled now a little bit more?
No, but I got a
Good
feeling.
to see you. We've done so much since the last time I saw you. Done so much. God. I don't know. What games have we played? We've done so much. She did. You brought her here from California. Oh, no way. Oh, man. Oh, hell yeah. So she's now living with you in Florida. Nice. Yeah, sunny Florida. Yeah. Z-Raj, welcome on in. The Witcher 2 is excellent. It is. It's so good, isn't it? Only thing I don't like is that you cannot use potions during combat. Yeah, I may be with you on that. Almost didn't use them because of that. Me too. It's a great game, this, though, isn't it? I played Witcher 3 recently. Lovely, lovely game. And I'm so glad I've gone back to play this. I feel like story-wise, though, as a new player to The Witcher 2, Chapter 1, my interest went like this, shot right up. And then Chapter 2, it slows down a little bit. You kind of get to know the characters a little bit more, and it's slowed down to the point where I'm losing a little bit of that momentum. But as with all of it, I had that with Mass Effect at one point as well. With these kind of games that have these long stories, you've kind of just got to know that it's just laying the foundations, and it's gonna build back up. You just gotta give it time, and I'm always willing to do that with these kind of games. Just give them time. But yeah, we're currently at that chapter 2 dip in momentum, but still very good. Yeah, Dad passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Oh, Dad passed. That's why I'm back in Florida. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. So that's why I'm back in Florida, to help Mum. Yeah. Florida's a wet blanket when you go outside. I've heard. Yeah, it's hot as hell, but it's it's humid as hell as well. Yeah. Been a few months, so I'm fine. Yeah, but it's still. I've been there as well. You know, lost my mum a few years ago. It's not. You know, it's not nice. People that have been there throughout your whole life, you know? Since you're a little nipper. Yeah. Good to see you back though, and good to see you all safe and sound. Yeah, Mass Effect's great. Yeah, lovely series. Yeah, really great. You do hear a lot of Florida man stories, yes you do. I'm no knight, let's say this, I'm no knight.
Me? A knight? I'd sooner call Zoltan a show dancer.
Well then, listen everyone. At the time, we were escorting Caedwini army convoys through the Sherwood forests. Aye, we served Hensel once, though all was for coin. Anyways, the Witcher was on the road as well, with Triss and Ciri, heading south. The lass, I tell you, was a demoness incarnate. Pure pepper and...
Last time here, your wife was still expecting. Dad's life... It's both the greatest thing in the world, and also the, the most tiring, difficult thing in the world. I know, it's mental. She's almost 18 months now, though. Which is crazy, so she's... running around. She's almost talking, just not. She says the odd word here and there, and it's just mental. Yeah, life's just a whirlwind. But yeah, it's I don't know. I love her to bits. She's she's great, fantastic. I don't know. It's just great. I would recommend to anyone. You have 4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, sometimes we're up all night. She's been ill recently, so she's not been sleeping very well. Cohen's just started a new job, so it's been stressful with that as well. And we're looking at moving out from here. We're still in a 1-bed flat, Coffee. I'm not even kidding. So we're looking at getting a place, hopefully soon. We have put an offer on a place. It has been accepted, but we've still got all of the paperwork and everything to sort out. And it could fail at any point in that, so we try not to get too excited. But once we get into a new place, I'll have a dedicated stream room. That'll be good. So good. Yeah, a lot of changes in a short time. Yeah, in 18 months. To think that when you first hold them that they're just basically a sack of potatoes. Just like, they don't really do anything. They can't even see. And to think in the first few months you're getting all excited because you're like, I think she can see. And then she starts to track your finger or something that you hold up. And You know, fast forward a few months and they start showing interest in sitting up. You know, and just slowly. And they can't even pick things up, do you know what I mean? They have no idea what they're doing with these fingers. And then fast forward 18 months and pointing at things and grabbing things and pushing things off tables and running around and shouting. She was screaming the supermarket down the other day. I'm not even joking. She didn't want to sit in the trolley. So I had to take her out and I picked her up and she was screaming her head off. So I had to take her outside in the end. Let go and finish the shopping. It was crazy. The points at your head confuses the lack of hair. Wow. Granddaughter just turned 2 last month. Oh, no way. She's in the talking non-stop, but it's all gibberish. Yeah, that's kind of what our daughter's like. She's babbling, and she says the odd word in that, but there's nothing. It's not talking. You know what I mean. It's great though. It's great that you get to experience it all again as a grandparent though. Oh, you meant with a house. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Thank you. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a lot of changes. Yeah. You're in the grind now. This is it. I know, Mama Zone. Yeah. And I went shopping with her the other week, and she was hungry, and she was telling me she wanted food, and I was like, "You want a snack?" So I took her to the snack aisle in the supermarket, because I knew she would just scream if if I didn't give her one. So I was just like, "Would you like this one?" And she went, "Yeah." So I opened it up just to give her the snack, and then she went, Like, okay. And then she pointed at something else, and she was like, I was like, "This one, you want this one?" She was like, "Yeah, okay. Yeah." So I was like, okay, opened it up, and then and then gave it to her, and then she went, I was like, I'm not opening every single snack on this shelf. Oh god. She probably wanted to open it. Yeah, fair. They're so difficult to open though. She knows the word for juice, cookie, and poopy. Yeah, this is it. They start to know the kind of little words, don't they? Right. A chair. There we go. Yeah, we found a place, Falcon, but I've still got to get the surveyors in, so they might come back and be like, yeah, there's like damp in the walls or whatever. That's going to cost this much to fix. So we've found a place. We've put an offer in. It's been accepted. We've just got to wait for the mortgage to get accepted, and then once that's been accepted, then we can get a surveyor in. And it might fail at the surveyor point. Oh, Star Garden, I know. Oh, it's mental, isn't it? Oh, kids can just be crazy. One of the coolest experiences I had when my daughter was little was the first time we had a conversation. Was wild. Yeah, it's mental, isn't it? Aww. Yeah, Leo, she has a hold over me. Big time. Best friend's daughter is 3 and she's starting to say full sentences, but they usually make no sense. It's adorable. It's so cute, isn't it? Yeah, we're buying. Yeah, because we're currently renting, and The renting market in the UK is mental. Absolutely mental. So I won't go into it, but yeah, it's broken. So it's cheaper for, honestly, it's cheaper for us to get a mortgage. But yeah, it's just finding a place. But that's not the main reason. The main reason is, you know, like I need to my credit rating for the last, since I was 18, has been atrocious. A lot of you know I fucked up my finances when I was younger. Big time fucked up. Defaulted on my accounts, on credit accounts. I defaulted on my bank account. So that was closed down. That was interesting. No, it wasn't closed down by me. It was the bank had enough of me, so they closed down my bank account, which is pretty much unheard of in the UK for a bank to do that. But it happened to me. So yeah, that affected me for decades. I've got my credit rating up to a point now where I can start doing stuff, and you know, I'm happy that I'm kind of getting my life on track. You know, that fucked me up for years. Which of us didn't when we were young? Yeah, a lot of people do, but a lot of people are also taught, you know, reasonable money sense, and they start saving when they're young and whatever. I had none of that. It's frustrating, isn't it? Mortgage payments are cheaper than rent. Yeah, but rent is so high to have a meaningful deposit for a mortgage. Yes, yeah, that's it. We're very lucky that we're in a cheap rent place where our landlords have paid off their mortgage. Because they've paid off their mortgage, when the mortgage rates increase, they don't need to increase payments. A lot of people are stuck renting with landlords who have got buy to let properties. So they have to increase their rent every time the mortgage rates go up. And mortgage rates are stuck at ridiculous levels at the minute, so youth is a heck of a drug, yeah. Sounds hard to unfuck that. Yeah, it was. It took many, many, many years. But I have a good credit rating now. It just took me a while to really build it back up, you know? Thanks, Ducky. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. At 38, it's about time I start doing the stuff that my friends did in their 20s. Never understood how banks here can say you can't afford $1,500 a month mortgage payments, even though you've been paying $2,000 a month for rent. I know it's mental. It's similar here, Coffee. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Roll? Yeah. Yeah, Dyson, I like that, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't matter the route you took, just where you're going. I gotta think about, like, pension and all that kind of shit as well at some point. I can't yet, because I still have a couple of debts and stuff, but, you know, getting there with it. But, you know, I have friends with hundreds of thousands of pounds in a pension pot. Yeah. Which is 3 or 4 years of retirement. Yeah, and I'm like, okay, I have nothing. I just never did it. I just never saved for that kind of thing. You don't have a pension right now. Yeah, at 28, I'd probably start looking at it. Because especially as you don't know where the government pension's going to be. When we hit retirement. Yeah, coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Get landlords to sell up and sort out the lack of available housing. Don't see that happening though. Yeah. It's just crazy at the minute, isn't it, Jimmy? Anyway.
Never seen anything like it. And I've had my share of gut rumblings.
We're getting there, it's
This one
good.
time, I roasted an old ailing gerbil and...
Oi! You promised us a chivalrous tale.
And I'm delivering it, lad. In any case, the Witcher would carry her into the bushes time after time. He treated and cared for her, cleaned her, bathed her.
Sounds normal to
It's
me.
enough adulting
A
back to
man looking
gaming,
after his
exactly.
woman.
Coffee.
It's too much to call it
So it's been a while
chivalrous,
since I last saw you. What's what have you been playing? What's
Chris weren't his woman, not his wife, nor lover.
what games
She
have
was
captured
sick
your
and in
attention over
need
the
of
last
aid.
maybe year and a half?
He was on a secret mission. Might have left her in some city, might have gone off on his own, but he didn't. No
Nowadays we
why?
weren't taught anything about money. Yeah, many of us who haven't turned it around like you have. Celebrate yourself. Thank you, Disson. Yeah, honestly, my parents were the same. You know, they were always shit with money, and I think that kind of just rubbed off on me as well. You know, they were never saved, or you know, they never had a mortgage or whatever. But yeah, just as I got older, I just kind of realized I just need to kind of get back on track with this. If I kind of want those things, I kind of got to work.
A lad like you,
Work
Skip,
for it, you know?
Don't know that being a knight's not just about thrashing around in full plate, a long sword in hand. It's not just about fighting duels and winning tournaments.
Damn! I missed hearing your bullshit, Zigran. I don't believe anyone else has tried to tell me that story.
How is the wee marigold, anyway?
Not great. The Kingslayer kidnapped her.
Oh, damn the dogs. That's downright terrible.
I suppose it's no coincidence you're here.
Your parents didn't save either, yeah, but they did manage to own a business. Oh, hell yeah. So that is in lieu of savings. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that first. Nice. I love The Witcher 2. Yeah, it's great, Disson. Yeah, I found the combat clunky, so walked away quickly. Fair. I would say it's worth sticking with it. I would say you very quickly get used to the combat in this. It's worth sticking with, especially if you like the third one. I would definitely go ahead and try and complete this. Wow, classic. What is Lotro? And even went back to Skyrim. I played Skyrim last month. And I'm playing it again in 10 days. Waiting till after the holidays to buy something new. Any MMO RPG suggestions that isn't sci-fi? Do you know what I played? You know me, I'm not a big MMO guy. But I did play Fallout 76 and I enjoyed it. Different times, different mindset, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Now your mother lives off the business while your father's gone. It's nice that she has that. If you can kind of set up a business to kind of live off in later life. That's great. That's got to take a lot of work and effort, right? To kind of get yourself into that position. It's also a gamble. You know, saving for a pension is definitely a more... like, it's a direct, less risky way of saving for your future, I guess. Because the money's just there. But the gamble paid off with your parents, by the sounds of it, which is good. And there were years that it kept it, that I kept it afloat for them. Well, yeah, hell yeah, GG. Maybe it'll be your retirement as well, Fizz. Do you currently work in the business now? Or? I've heard a lot of good things about Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Lord of the Rings Online, yeah. I need to meet with Saskia.
I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
Just going to your older
And
brother.
what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are two old mates come over from the other side who want just that. A lose-lose situation if ever I've seen one.
That ought to be easy.
Oh, you have that as well. You have Fallout 76.
Cow pies ought
It
to
was
be
good.
easy to
I
get
enjoyed
around.
it.
Yeah, we
I'd play
don't
it again.
always succeed.
I'm
Kind
staying
of miss it.
here.
I'd play it a bit differently though.
I want to join you. Enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem solved. Scalen,
Clementine,
you're my
welcome.
witness. Zoltan's no longer
Yeah,
a
it's got a
stranger.
weird colour saturation, doesn't it? We were talking about this
Alright.
last stream, Clementine.
Now I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to clarify the story with a sword for her. Or whatnot.
Don't
No
you
interest
fret
in
about
it,
the
fair.
sword, Geralt. I
You're
promise to ascend to
in.
the fucking heights of
You're in.
Ority.
What are you in first? It's like software development or
Cautious
something.
as
isn't
a
it?
novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off.
All right then.
No,
See
it's
that,
security.
Scalen?
Online
We were
security.
headed for a
Is it
tragedy.
security? Computer security? Is it really Omega Node? No way. That's mental. All they ever did was some short-term loans to them. He's worked for 25 years. Fair, fair. Oh, pre-sales architect. Okay, I don't know where I got. I don't know where I got.
Now we're headed for
software
a comedy.
development from.
Ah, youth these days, lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's no such thing as the impossible.
Sorry, I'll start listening to the game again now.
Any idea where I might find the Dun banner?
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
I meant the unit's standard.
We've not had any game crashes today.
That makes it a lot easier.
So maybe
We
maybe
buried
it
it with
worked.
the
Maybe
remains
what
of
I
the
did with my
Kedwenis.
PC worked.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map as the road could get confusing. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kedweni ghosts scaring off our folk.
I'm jinxing
That would be
it,
normal
yeah.
since they were invaders.
Jinxing it hard.
But one's some kind of amateur historian, asking all that venture there about the battle and the Dun banner.
Oh, the map. Clementine. I don't even use the map anymore. Okay, Triss and the Kingslayer might be in this
somewhere
area.
in this area.
I've not seen her 5 years, must be.
Okay. I know I'm maybe prone to hyperbole every now and then, but I'm gonna say this anyway. I think the map in this game is worse than the Starfield map. And the fact that the Starfield map was non-existent for half the areas of the game, I think that's really saying something. Let's say that. Hyperbole, it's just dramatic comedy. What about the Baby Steps map? What do you mean the Baby Steps map? I think the map system in Starfield, I think they now have a map in Starfield. The infamous PWs, we're doing really well statement before he dies. That's me. Oh, you meant no map.
From
Yeah,
what
that'll
I've
do
been
it.
able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to
Me
teleport
too,
the two of them
Omega.
to this
Me
area,
too.
and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge bold
A
witcher.
bitch.
Wears a
A
medallion
huge
with a
bold
snake
witcher.
on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines. And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman.
Shriveled old minx.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's servant maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that Witcher. Mara Milehart. Or the old minx, as
Anna
Yardman calls
Milehart.
her. No, she's been duped
Philippa!
and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Eddern?
Fucking hell. She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago. Headed straight for the
Nilfgaardian.
fog. Thought she might be out to do some
Oh.
magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back.
Okay, where's Yorvith?
How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. It's nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
Ah, that's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels.
Got another solution?
There's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
It does. In the meantime, I'll look around for that flag.
Prime, I'd say.
Off we go then.
Alrighty. This is an interesting area, isn't it? There was a section that I just kept having issues with. Finally, I found my way around it instead of through it. And that was straight on the end. What's this? Oh, you managed to finish that game this morning. What's Starfield? Ended up buying the $99... Oh, Baby Steps. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't buy it. I was very lucky, actually. I had one of my mods buy it for me. Yak. He's bought me quite a few games, actually. Star Garden. Okay, what are we doing? Hello, clown. Sorry to hear about your little pup. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well otherwise. I'm gonna go back there, but I know that's back is the way we came. The main Starfield, but yeah, Starfield didn't click. Yeah, it didn't really click with me either.
So it's really haunted.
It's not the worst game I've ever played. It just... It wasn't the same Bethesda that I know and love. It didn't seem that way anyway.
How do such places come to be? This one came from it.
Yeah. That was one of my tweets. Pre-release Starfield. But yeah, I didn't find the main quest all that engaging. The lack of map was nothing short of frustrating. I thought the gameplay loop with the Dragon Souls was a bit boring. Just the same caves, same puzzle. Wasn't particularly engaging. I would like to go back and see if it's been improved though. Yeah, Furzop, I don't blame you. Oh, at least she's not in pain and she lived a good life. See, that's the main thing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry you guys had to go through that. We're close to a new Fallout game. No, but I've heard that there's a Fallout 3 remake coming. That'll be good. I didn't know if the axe guy was attacking me then. But no, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, they were attacking me. Oh no, it'll be so good. I'm really hoping... If they do a Fallout 3 remake, I'm really hoping they make it so that the map is just like fully explorable. The entire open world. You know, like a bit like Fallout New Vegas. Rather than kind of splitting it up into sections. Still keep the subways there, but have the subways as certain quests in there, and just completely optional if you want to use them. For getting from location to location. Keep the subway system, but just don't force the player through the subway system. I never liked that about Fallout 3. It's gonna be good though. It's most likely going to be like the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, I feel like they'll just make it the same. Yeah, but here's to hoping they actually improve the base game. We'll get GTA 6 for any of them. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'm looking forward to GTA 6 though, are you? You never liked New Vegas till I watched the show. New Vegas is amazing. So, okay, so Fallout 3 came out back in the day, and I didn't like it to start with. I actually stopped playing it quite early on. Then New Vegas came out, and I wasn't particularly excited for that because I didn't really enjoy Fallout 3. So it took me years to play New Vegas, but I saw it cheap in the shop, and I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll pick it up, play it, see if it's any good. And man, I was hooked instantly, loved it. From start to finish, could not get enough of it. New Vegas got me into Bethesda era Fallout. And then Fallout 4 came out and I was super excited for it. Played that, loved it. Although it was very, very different. But I still enjoyed what they'd crafted. And then I went back more recently and played Fallout 3. And loved it. It was great. Because I'd already had that interest in Fallout. Because of my love of New Vegas and Fallout 4. I was much more primed to enjoy Fallout 3. But I still think there were issues with Fallout 3, which I would love to see addressed in a remake or a remaster. Sure, Clown, sure. Yeah, that's fair, Omega, yeah. Fallout 3 is fucking amazing. Yeah, New Vegas has a sour taste because of the game-breaking bug. That is fair. honestly fair. But I think if as long as you play it with I know you shouldn't have to play it with mods, don't get me wrong, but man, it can make the experience so good if it fixes those game-breaking bugs. Me too, I'm hoping for a Morrowind remaster as well. That would be so good, wouldn't it? He was in the same boat for Fallout 3. Tried it after 4 and the jank got me. Yeah. I've gone back since then. It's really good, isn't it? Can't wait for a remastered Pong. The graphics are going to be wild. They are. They are. It's going to be the greatest game of all time. It's going to be better than Starfield. Yeah, New Vegas is still pretty buggy. Yeah. Yeah. So is Fallout 3. I mean, the fact that Fallout 3 is far more stable being played on the New Vegas engine tells you everything, right? We can't let Fallout 3 off the hook here. Fallout New Vegas fixed Fallout 3. Literally. I think I slightly prefer Fallout, but I do love the Elder Scrolls. I've played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I love all of them. My first was Oblivion, but my favorite is Skyrim. But I played Morrowind recently and I adore it. First game was Fallout 4, so going back, the graphics just didn't sit with me. Yeah. I can see they're very, very dated. Yeah, honestly, Jesus Loves, I don't even think we need quest markers with Morrowind. I think what we need is better descriptions of where things are and actual physical map markers. As in NPCs actually physically mark your map. Why they write out all of... One thing that I mentioned this a lot when I was playing Morrowind. One thing that just never made sense to me was I have a map on my character, right? I have a map. And an NPC would rather write a long prose of where I had to go, like turn left until you see the sign, then go over the bridge, and then when you see 2 trees, go veer left, and blah blah blah. Like they'd rather write a whole prose for where I have to go, rather than just go, oh cool, you got a map. Yeah, it's just there. It's just there, dude. All right. That never made any sense to me. So if they remake Oblivion, sorry, Morrowind, I think just get the NPCs to just mark it on your map so that you could just so you just open the map and you can just see where you gotta go. We don't need in-world markers or markers over people's heads or even compass markers, but we just get them to mark it on the map. I like the descriptions as well. Just to clarify, because there'll be some people thinking I'm critiquing directional descriptions there. I'm not. I like that kind of system. But I'm just. It's just the. It just made no sense to me that they wouldn't at least just mark it on the map. Yeah. I feel like having the two. Or having a mixture of those two would be good. You know? My ex would be like, what game are you playing? Oh, the reading game. Yeah. Yeah, that is Morrowind. The reading game. Yeah, I did get salty a few times playing Morrowind. But it's such a good game.
How many more can there be?
It's a very, very good game. Just made no sense sometimes. For sure, Star Island. Yeah. Like a pin on the map for general area, then use descriptions to find the exact spot. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that would be good. That would work. And it's generally okay to use that in games like Morrowind, that kind of descriptions for where to go, because the NPCs don't really move around, so it kind of works. It's difficult to do that in modern RPGs. Guys, am I in the right dungeon? Yes. That answered the question. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. In WoW and Lotro, at least they have an opaque pattern on the map, so you know you're in the general area you need to be. Yeah, Morrowind has, like, none of that. And it's fine. Like, and saying that, I did... A lot of my potential grievances were resolved by just having chat by my side, I guess. Like, if I was really stuck, chat would spring to my aid. We'd be okay. All would be right with the world. If you had to pick, what would you say is your favorite game of all time? It's always a difficult one because I have a lot of... I'll play anything in any genre. So I have a lot of games to pick from. And all wildly different as well. But I do know my favorite game. And I would say it's Deus Ex. The original Deus Ex from 2001. And then I couldn't tell you what's second or third or fourth. I could give you my top 10. Maybe, but even that would be difficult. Maybe top 20 would be a bit easier. Was not expecting that, hell yeah. Yeah, Deus Ex is wonderful. I really don't think... I really think the only games that have come close to Deus Ex over the years are Deus Ex 2, 3, and Mankind Divided. They're the only... There's no other series really like Deus Ex. There's a lot of immersive sims, don't get me wrong, but... Immersive sim can be quite broad in definition. OG Deus Ex. Oh. So good, isn't it? Guys, I have no fucking idea where I'm going. A friend of yours has been streaming that recently. No way, Elk. I really, really want to stream it. I know the remaster's coming out soon. I'm looking forward to the remaster. I can't see it being better than the remake mod that came out a few years ago. Pray Prey comes pretty close. I would agree with you on that. Yeah, Prey was so good.
Guess they'll never learn.
Is there Witcher sense in this one? Yes. Yeah. Oh man, there's so many wraiths. Oh, here we go, nice. Alright, well... They're remastering OG Deus Ex, yes. Yeah. The pictures don't look great. And it is from a developer that's known for making really, really awful remasters, unfortunately. There's not been much advertisement for it. We did have a look at the pictures live on stream together a few weeks ago. I didn't play Prey 2. As soon as I broke the glass in Prey to show the facility, I was like, me too. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, Prey does a great job of hooking you. Oh, here we go.
What do you seek? Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
Killing you will be the easiest.
Go back where you belong, corpse.
To be fair, tanky. Very, very tanky. Oh. Ah. So, how's the weather in your respective countries? What'd you get up to today? Anyone get up to anything good? They should rename this game to Stonewalk Sin. Honestly, I think it's because I'm playing it on easy. Okay. 62C. Oh, I think you mean... Yeah, 62. Yeah. Imagine 62C. Oh, God. Oh, you just die. You'd literally die. The 62F, though, 17C, that's a nice temp. That's okay. It's a bit warm. Yeah, I did Jesus Laws, and I made it myself. This doesn't exist on any bot anywhere. I know, because I've looked. So it's great. It's good, isn't it? I just kind of like to know. There's so many times where you guys are like, oh, it's 90 degrees today. And I'm just like... I mean... If you told me that was like 0 degrees Celsius, I wouldn't be phased. I'd just be like, okay. Yeah, it's pretty cold. And likewise, if you told me it was like 1,000 degrees Celsius, I'd just be like, okay, yeah, that's what it is. You just have no idea. Like just throwing out numbers. Well, maybe 1,000 degrees is a bit of a stretch, but you know what I mean. Let's say 100. A lot of the time I'd get it, I'd kind of understand the conversion. But then we'd go like half a year without even mentioning temperature. And then the summer comes again, and then everyone's talking about temperature again. And then I'm like, what was that conversion again? So I made one. The ovens go, yeah, ovens go by C. Everything is by C in the UK. We don't do F in any way, shape, or form. You will never see Fahrenheit listed anywhere except on American websites. The only time a Brit is exposed to Fahrenheit is if they're on like an American website. Or they go on holiday to America. Or somewhere else that has F. But we looked this up, didn't we? There's not many countries that use F. And most of them tend to be like American territories. But we do use Imperial for like everything else though. Ah, it's across here. Manchester dodged the whole thing by understanding neither C or F. It's just cold, really cold, or warm. Fuck yeah, that's the way to do it. Harpies in the Mountains Pass. It's giving you Breath of Fire free vibes. I've never played Breath of Fire. Any good? This has got to be the way, isn't it? That is indeed a power move. Yeah, Breath of Fire. Yeah, wow. We are. Old Super Nintendo RPG, hell yeah. love my Super Nintendo, or my old Super Nintendo. It's great if you like dragons and think dragons are cool. Coffee Gamer for life. Do you like dragons and think dragons are cool? I'm just testing a theory. Alright, Fresh Noah. Yeah, take care, and thank you. Thank you, appreciate that, Noah. Look after yourself, alright? Hello. What did you get in the end? Yeah, fair. These are so good, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so is that what we're doing then? Yeah.
Time for the text test. Reese's tree.
That's alright, Colin found that in the shop. A Reese's tree.
Now, don't get me wrong, I think it's way too early for Christmas stuff, but how could I refuse it? Look how cute it is. You can't see how cute it is.
Yeah.
It's also very delicious.
Yeah, it is good. It's very salty, isn't it?
Really like
This
that.
is better though.
Nah.
Yeah. That is better though. Good thing your daughter didn't see that. She does. She gets very interested in things like chocolate and stuff now. And we have to hide it.
She'll just come over and like stand and Get you anything? Coffee.
Thank you. Half and half. Roll Maltesers are so good. They're so damn good. Aren't they? Alright, coffee. Not a big fan of shaped Reese's, like the normal shaped ones or the big cups. That's fair. That's fair. I thought that was quite nice. Way too early for tree-shaped anything. I know, it's mental. The shops are mental, Sifney. Absolutely mental. Like, Christmas stuff everywhere. Before Halloween as well. We went into the range the other day, and you walk in, and there's this tiny section for Halloween stuff. Like, there's like 2 aisles of Halloween stuff. And then you go up the elevators, up to the 2nd floor, and half of the entire 2nd floor, like, I'm talking aisle after aisle after aisle after aisle of Christmas stuff. Christmas trees, Christmas lights, like big blow-up Santa Claus things, and it's crazy. Absolutely mental. Yeah, oh, Maltesers are like, yeah, they're like malted. What did you guys have? Some, because I tried a US snack which was like Maltesers, but they're not. I did prefer the UK ones, the Maltesers, to the US ones, but Whoppers, yeah, Whoppers. Yeah, if you can get hold of Maltesers wherever you are in the US, then I would recommend trying them. And buy some Whoppers as well, see which one you prefer. I happen to prefer the Malteser, but they're similar enough to compare, but different enough to have a preference, if that makes sense. Still enjoy Christmas, but don't decorate anymore. The shops ruined it for you. That's fair, that's fair. I love both the decorating and Christmas. I love Christmas. I just think it's so good. Yeah, what are they? Peppero. What are they? Did your mum bring these around? When the mum bought these around. Peppero. Almond snack. Okay, let's try this.
Getting around. Getting them.
Alright.
Yeah. They're alright.
They're very nutty.
Hmm.
Which is good.
Mm-hmm. Which means it's a healthy snack. It doesn't.
Mmm. Oh, they are good. Pockies. Oh, maybe. You hate Whoppers. Fair. You might like Maltesers. The malt innard thing is a little bit lighter on Maltesers. And the chocolate is very sweet, but it's not as like sickly sweet, if that makes sense. I don't know. You'd have to try it. Yeah, they were almond covered. Yeah, they were really good. Guys, I have no idea where I'm going. Like, what the So I know that it's down here, right? Right, so I can't jump down there. There's got to be some other place that we can jump down. Put your sword away, Geralt. Make all the ladies blush. Is this the way? Shut up. There is a path. I think I've found it. Here we go. This is it. Yeah. Alright. David! How have you been? Good to see ya. Cohen causing trouble. Cohen's always causing trouble. She keeps going, do you know on the new trailer for The Witcher? And he goes, let's fucking move! She keeps doing that to me.
Witcher? I might have some work for you.
Thank you. Yeah, Hemsworth Witcher. Can't bring yourself to watch the trailer. Can I get you to watch one little bit of the trailer? Please. 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 Go away. Sort of. Okay, here we go. This is it. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Can I show you this? Ready?
Let's fucking move! Move! Let's fucking 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 move!
Alright, enough of that. There we go. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be the worst thing.
At your service.
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus venom? Necker hearts? Sounds doable.
Harpy feathers.
Oh, we should do, shouldn't we, Elk? Yeah, we should have a Discord. We should have a Discord movie night, shouldn't we?
Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
No, not the Witcher 4 game. No.
Bring me a bundle of fine feathers, for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
Yeah, I can't wait for the game.
More than a bundle?
The Witcher 4 game is going to be incredible.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes
How have you been,
open,
David? What are you
no
playing at the minute,
promises.
buddy?
I've got more important things to deal with.
Like what? Okay, do I have 12?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every... If you're in need of coin, just...
I suppose I've had to work harder for coin in the past. All right, I'll keep it in mind.
Excellent.
60 feathers. Okay, I won't do it then. So, what do I need to do for the main quest though? Because it seems to have just changed. Shit, which one were we doing? Blood Curse, wasn't it? Okay, so I came the wrong way here. Did I? Who the fuck are you? I was enjoying a wonderful playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima and then got distracted by Borderlands 4, modded Skyrim, and Battlefield 6. We're going to be playing Skyrim in a few days. I'm on the front page in 10 days, David. Ghost of Tsushima is great. Have you played Ghost of Yotai yet? Well, I guess not. Is it a first playthrough of Tsushima for you? Yeah, actually, I'm on page 3. Hell yeah, that's me. Roasted. Nah, that's a compliment. Absolutely a compliment, exactly. I worked hard on these tits. Worked very hard on them. Ate many a cake and sausage roll to get these. Worked very damn hard. Greg's tits, that's me. That's me. I don't know if I'm going the right way here, chat. key required, of course. Man. Speaking of, are the sausage rolls from Greg's actually as good as you hear? Are they overhyped? The way I'd describe Greg's is they're a bit like McDonald's in the sense that they're nothing like McDonald's, don't get me wrong, they don't do burgers and stuff. But McDonald's isn't great, but what they have got is that perfect price to quality ratio. You know what you're getting every single time, it's got consistency, and the price to quality ratio is where it's at. And it's the same with Greg's. You know what you're getting. It's super consistent. Yes, it's nice, but more importantly, for the price, it's nice. That ratio is perfect. Price to quality. So, can you get, much like with McDonald's, can you get better burgers elsewhere? Yes, absolutely. But you're going to pay a lot more. And it's the same with Greg's. Can you get a better sausage roll? Fuck yeah, you can get much better sausage rolls. But you're going to be paying a lot more for them. Rather than paying £1 or however much they are, you can pay £3 or £4 for a good sausage roll, right? So you could be paying quadruple the price. So I would say if you're visiting the UK, go to Greg's, try it, but just know that you can get better. But I would honestly, I'd look for a good place that does, a good bakery that does a nice, good gourmet sausage roll, or a good Cornish pasty, good authentic Cornish pasty. That's what I would advise. But Greg's is great for the price, you know. Me and my wife will go there and we'll spend £5 for lunch at Greg's, and we're full afterwards. You know, there aren't many places you can spend £5 and get a really filling lunch. So that's what Greg's has right. And that's why they're so successful.
My medallion.
You didn't know about Greg's when you went to the UK, so missed out. Yeah, listen, you'll find a bakery on the corner of, you know, every UK high street. So I would say if there's a Greg's, go there, but let's try some of the others. There are places that do better sausage rolls for sure. You can get better, but Greg's has the mouthfeel. Yeah, there's definitely Greg's has a more distinct, like, you know you're eating Greg's. Oh, there's loads of gourmet sausage rolls, David, but you gotta go to like local place. Like, there's loads near us. People crumb on Taco Bell all the time, but they're cheap and filling and tasty. Yeah, and this is it. That's it. A lot of these fast food restaurants, they're just that. And you can't rag on them too much. They're serving pretty edible food at really decent prices. Although saying that, McDonald's has gone up in price significantly recently, and I don't know. I'm maybe veering away from them. Especially in the UK, McDonald's... A lot of fast food places in the UK, despite the fact that the government are trying to get everywhere to serve healthier food, most places are not really doing it, and that's good. That's great. The businesses shouldn't. They should be able to serve whatever the fuck they want. But McDonald's is. They've been massively reducing the salt levels in their food, and honestly, I wouldn't say UK McDonald's is all that good. 10 years ago, yeah. I personally think it's pretty bland. You'll be lucky now if you get salted fries. You know? Yeah, I think we get a lot of places in Devon, don't we, for this kind of stuff, David? Yeah. Oh, you had Taco Bell once earlier this year and it was not edible. Fair enough. I guess it depends where you go as well. Like gas station hot dogs. Yeah, exactly. You know what you're getting. Oh, do you? Do you know what you're getting in a gas station hot dog?
Yeah, food poisoning.
Eating a Waffle House breakfast makes you realize you're just renting it for about an hour before it flushes out too greasy. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, it's like a, yeah, like a calf here. No one speaks from experience. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Yeah, she's had some experiences recently. I am, I'm playing The Witcher 2. I'm really enjoying it, it's good. Yeah, you don't get, is Little Chef not around anymore, David? I was gonna say I haven't seen them in ages. Oh, they went out of business. Oh, it's only a handful now. Yeah. I used to drive past one. Something else now. Right, I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm back at this camp. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta go right around here by the looks of it. So I gotta go. Oh, I can't use my mouse. So I can't show you. Okay, I think I can see where I gotta go. Oh, does it, David? Oh, so it's official. They're gone. No way. Little Chef got eaten by Bigger Chef. It did.
Always a bit.
Okay, right. I think this is it. I think this is the general direction. Or he grew up and didn't want to be a chef anymore. Get down here somehow. What's through here? Someone's house. Put your sword away. I don't think you can get through the fort. Do you know where I need to go?
Hey!
Is it this way? Oh, you never played The Witcher. Okay, Witcher 2. Okay. David, did you ever play this one? You're like Gandalf in Moria. I have no memory of this place. Oh. Yeah, this is mental. I have no idea where I've got to go. This is crazy. This game's crazy. If only Liz was here. I know. The thing is, I've just been running around like a headless chicken. All day. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and see if I can kind of loop round. Oh no. Oh no.
Take that. Get out of here. Yeah, this battlefield is mental. Yeah, crazy. Oh, I have no idea, chat.
How many more can there be?
Has this done it? Come on, please. No, I'm back where I was before. This is exactly where I was before. One thing I've changed is I ditched my PC monitor and I've hooked my tower to my 55-inch flat screen. I can actually see things now. That's mental. Imagine gaming. PC gaming on a 55-inch monitor. Guys, I'm lost. Oh, this looks promising. Nope. 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 Okay. Which quest am I on? Thank you so much for looking. I am on... It's the Blood Curse. And it's this bit here. You see in the top right of my screen there, it says acquire the head of Yarhon's spear, Vandergriff's sword, and Dunbanner's standard. Now I've got Dunbanner's, I believe. Yeah, I've got to collect them. Yeah, yeah. It helps with immersion. Fuck yeah. What monitor did you get rid of? Turns out fandom's not too great. Okay. I might maybe have to look at it myself, maybe. Okay, right, the Blood Curse. Okay, so where is this? Okay. The Blood Curse. Locations. Curved 32 inch. 32 inch is okay though, isn't it? Okay, so... So the catacombs we've been to, Vergen underground tunnels, a network of tunnels that lead to the catacombs. Oh, no, I don't think that's it. Oh, maybe at your age, not mine. That's a fair point. Oh, I don't know, guys. They have curved monitors. Curved monitors. I don't know, man. Okay. what I might do, I might call it there. It is 6:30. So I'm maybe going to call it there. I might have to look this up off stream. Because I'm really struggling. So yeah, we'll call it there for today. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? So thank you so much. Let me just exit the game. There we are. And then on YouTube as well.